The knock on. Ball
Nicholas Fritz is one player to watch because he performed extremely well in the first match also, and this time, even in this match, I feel the other players are trying to put him into charge, put the ball to him, give him some space so that he can go for the try line.
Absolutely. Giving him the ball at this critical stage is very vital because he's definitely in good form at the moment and he could be a real game changer in this match.
Yeah, strappy lad, good strong legs, looks like he can run the distance.
There he is, deep on the right flank, waiting for the ball. Offloads it. Now Nicholas, he has the ball. But well tackled. Ball still with UAE. First half, the clock has run down. But the game is still in play. And this is another chance for another try. Surely. Another 5 points for Hong Kong, China. And they are absolutely terrific so far in this match. They put their best foot forward and they got exactly the results they wanted.
Paulie, this match is getting out of UAE's hands really quickly now. The first half totally dominated by Hong Kong, China. And look at them, the players as they walk off the pitch, looking a little demotivated. They have to gather themselves up. There is an entire half left to play and they have to make something special to come back into this match.
Absolutely. The conversion was unsuccessful though. So with that, the points will still be 17 Hong Kong, China and UAE 0. Here's a look at some of the first half action on screen here for you. It's a beautiful try there by Matthew Rickford. And at halftime, it's Hong Kong, China 17, UAE 0. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the second half and more rugby action for you. You see there, the players are sweating, really hot day. Here's a look at that try again. The first try of the match. There's no catching up with him. Blistering pace, running down, and scoring a try there. This was the second one by William Stubbings. And then right at the very end of the first half, William Stubbings, the man again, with the try.
Paul, you have to appreciate the will to play these guys are showing because both these teams playing their second game of the day and it's quite hot out there. We went for lunch and we saw how hot and humid it was. We were sweating and I'm sure these guys will like to keep themselves rehydrated so that the stamina is there to complete the second half with just the same intensity that it was in the first half.
Absolutely. Playing conditions are extremely difficult, especially with this kind of heat out there. It's going to be difficult. The heat is going to take a toll on most of these players out there. It all comes down to stamina, grit, determination, and of course passion for both teams. Rain, hail, storm or heat, these players won't stop for anything. These are two heavyweight warriors going at each other. And we're almost set for the second half here. And it will be Hong Kong, China who will kick off proceedings. And it's that man, number 9, Matthew Rickford.
Performing his rituals, it seems. The general gaming rituals. All teams have some superstitions and rituals.
Exactly.
Have you been able to notice any in this match or in this tournament here?
Not really, but now that you pointed it out, it looked like some kind of a superstition. Nevertheless, we're on our way again. Second half action awaits you. And Hong Kong on the charge.
Good footwork there from the number 12.
Good work there trying to squeeze through those players, trying to find that gap. UAE playing extremely well. A good turnaround there.
Desperate times for UAE and they would like to do something special here. But number 12, Dave McMurray, he is not leaving any stone unturned to desperate. UAE and they would here, but McMurray, stone unturned. Backward again with a try.
This man is absolutely on fire today. He's brought his A game from the very first minute. He scored about 3 tries already, 203, and he's really making a name for himself in this match. And
Well-
now Hong Kong.
Well, if at all that was a ritual that he performed, it has certainly worked for him.
It's definitely worked out for him. Now for the conversion. And once again, hits the right post. And deflected off, so no conversion. But Hong Kong, China sit pretty with 22 points. UAE yet to add anything to their own scoreboard.
Well, all teams have been a little unfortunate with their conversion kicks. And look at the ritual again. Three taps on the ground with the ball, and there he goes.
Nice high kick, not too long. Back with Hong Kong, China. Good tackle there. Ball still with Hong Kong, China now. And number 1, William Stubbings. Passes to number 12, Dave McCarry. Offloads the ball, there's space in front of him. Can he skip past the players? No, he can't. Good tackle there from UAE. Matthew Rickwood now. Running backwards. Doing well for his team. William Stubbings.
Very disciplined performance from the Hong Kong China team. You can see even if the ball is on the loose, not every player is trying to go to that position, and everybody is holding their positions really nicely. Very disciplined, not losing their senses.
Absolutely, and UAE hasn't been holding up very well, and that's why Hong Kong China has been able to make those penetrations in getting those spaces that they needed, and much needed tries at keeping them way ahead in this game. Hong Kong have proven to be extremely tough contenders, extremely tough opponents for UAE, and with that, we're going to have another try, and it's as easy as they like it. Everything going in favor of Hong Kong China.
Hong Kong China now turning this match into a one-sided affair. No stones unturned. UAE trying their level best, but just not being able to find that spark in their team.
Absolutely.
I saw some players sitting on the haunches. Looks like they are struggling with the heat as well.
Demoralization, the heat, all of these conditions and all of these things can get to you. And even the pressure to perform in a big stage like this, at a big stage like this, it's going to be difficult for any team to come out here and play in these conditions. Another unsuccessful conversion, but Hong Kong China now 27, UAE 0. Just about 3.5 minutes remaining in the second half. Look at that run again. Wonderful run from Dave McCarry. Found the space, and UAE had practically just given up over there.
Well, they say never in sports, but it looks like this game has been put to bed already, because 27-0 Hong Kong China have had a huge lead in this game now. And look at that spark of brilliance. Tried his level best there, couldn't go through, and now Hong Kong China have the ball, keeping possession.
UAE have got back possession now, but it looks like it's a little too late to make a difference in this match. But you never know in a game of rugby. Now Nicholas Fitz on the run, looking to score a try. He gets the ball, but the referee has already blown the whistle, and a penalty has been awarded to Hong Kong China.
Very close to getting points for his team, Nicholas Fritz.
Absolutely.
One of the
UAE
better players and the better runner in the unit.
It looks like from here on, it looks like Hong Kong China have sealed the deal already. I don't think there will be a comeback, and if it is, nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be miraculous if they can turn things from there. But practically speaking, just under 2 minutes left in this game now, and UAE not looking like they want to, or they can probably get past the try line for Hong Kong China. China comes with another attack. Relentless.
On the charge once again. A good offload. And number 5, Sam Nicole with the ball. Tackle down.
The heat of the moment. Looks like the game got a little rough there. The umpire is talking to the players.
I guess it's the heat that's getting to them. Emotions flaring up there momentarily, but nothing too bad. It looks like everything is under control, but it'll be a scrum for Hong Kong, China.
Caden Harris there for UAE. Matthew Henderson sending the ball in. Running with the ball now. Passes it to number 9, Matthew Rickwood.
Look for a quick release there. Knock on. Ball back in the possession of UAE. Only 20 seconds remaining on the clock in the second half.
Well, the job is almost done for Hong Kong, China. They would just like to keep the score sheet clean, not give anything to UAE.
Absolutely, that's exactly what they'll be looking for. A good, strong defeat. A good, strong win so that they can go forward.
Tries to
Clears
go for
it
a
out.
conversion kick in the dying moments of the second half. And it looks like Hong Kong, China have sealed the deal with 27 points. UAE unfortunately couldn't get to the score sheets. Has been well played. Both teams tried their level best. But it looks like at the end, Hong Kong, China have had a fair share of points and they have won this match comfortably.
Good decision by Hong Kong, China right at the end. All they had to do was kick the ball out of play, and so they did. And now they've emerged victorious and they've got points on the table, and they're still very much in this competition. UAE unfortunately losing both their games. Looks like their fate is sealed in this tournament. Here's a look at the action from the match.
Matthew
Rickwood with the first try of the match. A fantastic one.
Look at that footwork. Look at that
A lovely
offloading.
assist from Matthew Rickwood to William Stubbings, who made no mistake. And this was James Key. Apologies. Matthew Henderson.
And look at it. It looked like for a moment he wanted to go for 7 points, but because he realized he was way too ahead in the match, did not need to push so much and left it on the 5-point try line.
So that's how things end in this match between Hong Kong and China. Hong Kong, China and UAE. I beg your pardon. Hong Kong, China 27, UAE 0 at full time.
For all the viewers who have just joined in, this is the Asia Rugby Emirates Under 27s 2025 being held at Rajgir, Bihar, and we have 9 countries, 16 teams, and 196 athletes here.
Who are going to go at each other for that prestigious trophy that awaits them.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
बिहार
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है। अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
Welcome back, viewers. Rugby, and we are going to watch the hosts in action. India is going to play their neighbors, Sri Lanka. The island boys are here to make sure they make a mark on this tournament.
Absolutely, it's going to be a tough one for Team India. Sri Lanka look extremely well-oiled machine out there today, all day long against Hong Kong. That's why they came out victorious earlier. It's going to be a tough challenge for Team India, but a challenge they will surely await. So don't go anywhere. Live action will follow very soon. There's a
Probably
yes.
both these teams have won their previous matches, so they will come in with a lot of confidence. And this actually will be a game wherein we'll see who has got the acumen to go further in this tournament and probably get to the finals or probably even win it.
Absolutely. And this is how the team's lineup looks today. It's India and Sri Lanka on screen for you. For India, the starting 7, we have Karan Rajgir, Golden Kumar, Charan Hembrom, Rajan Rawat, Shivam, and Bharat Krishnan and Rohit Shah.
On the Sri Lanka boys side, we have Pasindu Vithange, we have Shahid Zumri, Janit Marasinghe, Shanal Silva, who played brilliantly in the last match, Gimana Vijayratna, we have Yaham Peria, Bulata Singala playing, and Gyan Pereira, who was absolutely scintillating in the first match they played.
Absolutely. What a match he had against Hong Kong, China. A total game changer for his team. It's been incredible to see the Sri Lankan team out there today playing some fabulous form of rugby. Even India has showcased some great form of rugby in the first match against the UAE. So it's going to be a tough one and definitely an exciting one for both teams.
And like other teams, I don't think both Sri Lankan or Indian teams will face any problem with the heat. So this is a match of equals in so many different perspectives. You see both these teams. The Islanders, they deal with this kind of sun in their country, so they must have practiced enough in this sun. And the Indians, of course, being the host country. So going to be a tough match, a tight match. And now I can see both the teams lined up to get inside the stadium.
Absolutely. Both teams are acclimatized to this weather, being neighboring countries. They know what these conditions are. They've played in these conditions before, so they're well acclimatized to the weather and to these conditions. And both teams are just going to enter the ground now. Here we go.
Number 8, Shivam leading the pack, getting inside the ground.
And look at the crowd here, cheering on the home nation.
Really excited, the crowd, to see their home team coming onto the ground. They were watching other teams play, put on the action on the ground, but now it's their turn. And they can be really, really excited with this match, for this match. And the Indians in a huddle, calling out Bharat.
Wonderful display of unity there, Akshay. We can expect that from the boys of India.
And that's the kind of pride you take when you don that blue jersey. You play, you give everything that you have, all the skills, all the years of practice come to use now. This is the moment. You are in that blue jersey representing India. The badge is on your chest. What else do you want?
Absolutely.
As an athlete, you want to bring out the best in you.
And here we go, India kicking off the proceedings. A good catch there. But it is a line out in favor of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka have the line out now. And just the start of the game. And even at the start, both teams will look to get those early points on the scoreboard. Oh, well done from Team India. They are on the charge now. He offloads the ball to number 6. Number 10 on the run. Rohit Shah.
Misplaced offload there. Was expecting his teammate to be just running besides him, but sent the ball a little too far behind him. That coordination will be needed if they want to score in this game, because Sri Lanka are no minnows in this game.
Are no minnows, yes, definitely. They aren't. They're not going to be easily. Now, Sri Lanka on the charge. Could this be their first try? A lovely offload. And he's got the ball now. Clear chance for him to score. And he does.
Did he go for 7 points there? That was
looked like he
amazing.
went
His
for all
teammates
7.
were telling him to go for 7 and he actually did. Looks like that. And this is the first attack from Sri Lanka and they have converted it. The Indians have something to contemplate about now.
That man there looking to convert. And it's successful. 7 points for them. 7 points for them. It looked like he would have got the direct 7 points through the try, but it was just not between the yellow lines. Just look at that again. A beautiful passing. Wonderful teamwork there. And number 9, Rushen Bandaranayaka with the try. Here's a look at that again. Beautiful passing.
Look at that screen. Number 5 screens the Indian players away. And this guy goes in, tries to go for 7 points, lands upon 5.
Now India on the charge again. Looking for a comeback.
The Indians are looking energetic and they see the urgency in the team. I see the urgency. They know they have to come back quickly. Whatever they want to do, they have to do quickly because there's not a lot of time in this game. It's a very fast-moving game.
Absolutely agree with you, Akshay. And it's not easy to take on Sri Lanka. There are no pushovers. They've come here. They're serious title contenders. And they're proving their mettle here. Could be the second try. And it is.
Brute strength on display there from Sri Lanka.
Doing very well on that occasion. Getting the second try of the match. And extending the lead all the way to 12 points. India now trailing. And a large margin between the two teams here. A chance for a conversion as well.
The Indians look under pressure now. 2 tries that have done real good wonders for Sri Lanka. 12-0 the lead. They'll be feeling confident about themselves and the Sri Lankans, their nerves are not tingling. Indians on the other side might be feeling a little under the weather right now. Under pressure. And these are the moments where you either shine or you perish. When you are under immense pressure from the opposition. And right now, if you understand the basics, if you keep the basics going right for you, you can turn the tide.
Absolutely, but Sri Lanka's done a fabulous job so far against India and proves to show that this is what differentiates good teams from great teams. Now India on the charge, miles of space ahead of him. There's no coming back. He's going to run and run all the way. Try for India. A fabulous one. Amazing run. Galloping all the way to the try zone.
Brings back hopes for India, Polly. This one was a really important one and came in time. If it would have been, the first half would have finished without India scoring anything, would have been difficult for India to come back into the match. But now,
Bharat Kisan looking for the conversion. Nope. And that is not successful.
however, these 5 points, look at him, look at him. He knew it, he knew it. He had gotten it in him.
To go the distance there, number 1, Karan Rajgir. Leading from the front there, number 1. Job well done. Loose kick there. Smart decision from India, who regained possession of the ball. They lose possession. Oh, they regain possession. I'm sorry. So tap start. Now Bharat Kisan on the right. Karan Rajgir, I beg your pardon. Good tackle there from Sri Lanka. No inroad for India.
Fiery match happening here. Polly, both teams giving it everything that they have. And the Indians with that inroad, 5 points, suddenly they have found some more energy in them, in their legs, looking to fight it off. Even in the first match, it was a very close match between India and their opponents, and the Indians came out shining. Let's see if they can handle pressure. Under 1 minute 30 left in this match, in the first half.
India now have possession of the ball. Could they create something from here on? If they do, they're definitely back in this game. The whole half yet to be played. India on the charge. Lovely pass there to number 11, Bharat Kisan. And India lose the ball. And that attack fizzes out. A knock on.
Really close to the try line, and I think they would like to push it from here. And I think they would like to. Points are going to come their side if they keep on the pressure on Sri Lanka at this moment. Only 30 seconds or so left in this half. Pressure times for both. Sri Lanka would not want to give in right now. They would like to go with a solid lead in their side. However, India, they would like to close in.
Definitely, you'll be looking to close that gap right before the end of the first half. There's still a chance here. Now Sri Lanka on the run. Still on the run. He gets to that. The number 3, Shahid Zumri, brought down, offloads it very well to number 4, Janit Marasinghe. Now the space on the left flank. Will this be another try? Surely now. Make no mistake, Sri Lanka have done it again. Another try for the Island boys.
This is great stuff. This is match-winning stuff in the dying moments of the second half. Sri Lanka is shining again. The Islanders are making some serious inroads and dents into India's hopes now. 17-5 the score, 12 points of adrift India, and it will take some serious rugby from them to come back into this game now.
Definitely.
Conversion kick.
And unsuccessful. We've seen many conversion kicks unsuccessful today. And with that comes the end of the first half. And here's a look at all the action we just witnessed. The first try of the match. This is the last, rather.
Look at that, number 11 giving it a chase, giving his absolute best, still not being able to stop the Sri
Shinal
Lankan
Silva.
player.
Number 5, Shinal Silva, that was.
Yeah, the number 11 from India, he did not give in till the last moment.
Yep, he did not give up. Good rugby there. Good confidence. Good showing that he's determined.
That kind of mentality takes you places, you know. Even if your team is not performing as well as you would like them to, you never give in. And look at the coach there, Paco Hernandez, giving some instructions to the team on the ground.
Yeah,
Tell them to be confident about their abilities. Tell them your moments will come, but if you grab your moments, you're still in the game and you can win this one. You don't have to lose hope. You don't have to lose those opportunities either.
I mean, India so far has given Sri Lanka a lot of room to play with. And that's why they've, because of committing those mistakes, Sri Lanka has taken total advantage of that situation and got the result they wanted. Apart from apart from Karan's try, there hasn't been another scorer from the Indian team so far. And Sri Lanka comfortably leading 17-5.
Yeah, Karan Rajgir has been the shining light for India, the only ray of hope right now. I'm sure other players would be raring to contribute to India's cause right now.
We can see Coach Paco having a word with his team and the assistant coach Terence.
Looks like this player is getting out of the court, off the pitch. Probably has a slight niggle or just saving his energy for the later matches. Has there been a replacement? Let's see how much
matches left. A lot more matches left in this tournament. So don't go anywhere. 2 days of neck to neck, edge to edge, non-stop rugby action.
It's
Right
so
here from
exciting to see the audiences, despite the heat, despite the sun, braving the sun, to be in there cheering for their team.
goes for the kick. It's a good one. Now India regain possession. They're on the break.
Much better from India this. Looks like a coordinated attack right now.
But line out has been given in favor of Sri Lanka because the Indian player did go out of the line. He was off the field there. So that's why the decision in favor of Sri Lanka.
Can the Indians get possession here? This will be really important. If they can get possession here, that will be threatening because they are really close to the try line. They're way ahead of the center line, at least 3-4 meters from the center line, and one good run from here can give them 5 to 7 points.
Yes. It all
Hoping
depends
for
on
a
how they
deflection.
deal with this pressure here. Now they're on the attack once again.
This is not
Looking to
good from
offload the
Sri
ball.
Lanka. They just sent out a pass that was way too high and way too long.
The Indian team just trying to stitch together a couple of good passes so that they can create an opportunity out of nowhere, find that little space, that little gap for them, but not to be. Sri Lanka have regained possession. Rather unfortunate for India. And now they're on the break. A clear chance for them to score another try.
Karan Rajgir, great defense.
Coming in the nick of time to bring him down there, Karan Rajgir. Referee for the day, Thomas, from Hong Kong, China. Good little
Right,
dummy
right,
there,
right to Bharat
but
Kisan.
stopped in his tracks.
India keeping possession here. The pressure is immense. Good footwork there, trying to make a turn.
Threw a dummy there, thought he saw an opening. Now Karan Rajgir
Looking
on
for
the
assist.
charge again. High tackle, penalty awarded to India.
From the left flank this time, they're trying to get in. They have to make some space. Couple of good offloads can help them. And
Now
this one
there's
is
space
an opportunity.
available.
Oh, unfortunately, he slips off. Look at that. That was a great opportunity for India because he had space in front of him and those long legs could have been put to good use. Now
goes for
Sri
the
Lanka
kick.
have the ball.
Opportunity here for another try. And he does it. Yet another try for Sri Lanka. And that's 7 points more for them because that's between the yellow lines.
India in serious trouble in this game. These are the moments they will have to turn the tide. Otherwise, this game is slipping quick and fast.
From a game of equals, it's starting to look like a fight between David and Goliath. Sri Lanka running away with the game at the moment. There's nothing that India can do to catch up. Conversion, a successful conversion. It wasn't a 7-point straight conversion for that try. It was outside the line and that's why he had to convert it, which takes Sri Lanka to 25 and India at 5. 24.
Polly, this is great work from Sri Lanka. You have to appreciate the Islanders. And I told you, these guys will not be bogged down by the heat out there. Look at the space they are putting up on the pitch.
Absolutely.
These guys came ready for this kind of weather. And now, India, despite being the hosts, they are looking a little undone right now.
Rather deflated looks on their face now. They won one match. They
And
shouldn't
they
lose
can't
too
give
much
in.
hope.
They can't give in, Polly. They have to fight this out.
Absolutely. The
Even
Indian
if they
team,
go out, even if they lose this match, they should make sure that they come close to the total that Sri Lanka has made for them.
absolutely. Sri Lanka is getting the better of India.
There's a position switch. Looks like there is a plan being cooked up.
Yes, definitely. Just changing up a couple of the tactics. Sri Lanka looking like the better team in this match. India have to put up a challenge if they want to take anything away from this game. Lovely catch.
Oh, rather hard fall
But-
that.
And a yellow card has been shown to a Sri Lankan player. And he'll have to go off for 2 minutes. Rather harsh tackle there.
This is opportunity for India, Polly, because this is a 6 versus 7 game for the next 2 minutes, which is most of the remaining match now. And if India can ensure that they take advantage of this lead of a man on them, it will be a good thing for them. A player looks injured and there are medics on the ground. We're hoping there is not a serious thing that has happened out there.
But he looks okay. But look at that crowd that's come out in support for Team India. They've come out in numbers here
Big crowd, Polly.
just to see Team India in action.
So much love for rugby in Bihar. Could you imagine that?
Never would have thought about it, but wonderful scenes here in Rajgir Sports Complex, Bihar. Look at the turnout. Absolutely fabulous. Braving the heat and still making it out to see their team in action. There's a look at that fall again. Quite a dangerous tackle. He was up in the air. And he charged at him. That's got to hurt.
That's the beauty of sports. You see, despite that knock, he will be giving his absolute best for his team. And how sports unites people. Look at all these people sitting there, enjoying the game, trying to cheer their, be giving his team. Unites people sitting there. Despite that position at this moment.
The home crowd clearly having fun. A nice sunny Saturday. Now chance for India.
Needs to offload. He does. One more. Towards the left flank now. Making a run. Can he get away? The defense is really strong from the Sri Lankan boys.
They're holding up very well, Sri Lanka. They're making sure that there are no inroads for Team India.
Difficult times ahead because there's only under 2 minutes 30 seconds left in this second half. India have a lot of distance to cover in terms of points.
Absolutely. India will have to put up a challenge now or never. The dying stages of this match. There's still a lot needed from India. But Sri Lanka look well in control of the game at the moment.
The Indian dugout looks really anxious right now. The boys are trying to cheer their team up, and the coach is having a conversation with some of the other players, probably pointing out the mistakes that these...
He couldn't hold on to that one, but they still have possession. Playing out from the back here, Team India. In their own half at the moment. Another fumble and another knock on. These mistakes are costing India dearly, and Sri Lanka taking total advantage of this at the moment.
Well, when in tournaments like these, when the competitors are of high skills, you cannot make mistakes like the silly mistakes Indians have been making in the past few minutes. And it's also probably the pressure that is creeping up on them.
Definitely the pressure is taking a toll, and it's everything combined, Akshay. It's the heat, it's the pressure, it's now them looking at in the face of defeat at the moment. Maybe a little they feel maybe a little bit deflated at the moment, demoralized. But still, they've got to win in this tournament so far. Even if they go down fighting in this one, they still have a chance to making it through to the business end of the tournament.
Well, one thing that they have got abundantly is the fight. Look at that. Even now, when they're lagging for at least by a 19-point lead, they're still trying to stop the Sri Lankans from their strides. And look at this. This is effort. This is 100% effort coming from Indians. The scoreline might not tell you, but I can see it in their eyes, in their actions. Indians are not giving up.
Absolutely. The Indian team, they have a never give up attitude, never give up attitude. And that's the hooter of the final in the second half. And that will be it. Sri Lanka win comfortably. India 5, Sri Lanka 24. What a match it's been.
A big dent, Polly, a big dent in India's hopes right now, but I hope they keep themselves strong and the team has a good gather and they'd like to regroup once more. Tell each other that they are here to win, and this defeat should not deflate them at all.
Absolutely, they may have lost this match, but they have not lost their confidence. They already have a win so far, and they still have a chance to making it through. But good game, good scenes here. Both teams appreciating each other. Wonderful gesture. Lovely to see this happen.
Well, you have to appreciate the Sri Lankan team. They have played like true champions. When they came up against the hosts, looked like they were equals, but amazing play by them. The speed they had, the resilience that they showed, constant pressure, constant efforts. The defense was up to the mark. Very, very appreciated.
An unbelievable performance by Team Sri Lanka. They brought their A game into this tournament, and they have made a statement that they are here and they are here to win. And here's a look at some of the action in the game and how things panned out between both these nations, neighboring nations, in fact.
Well, all other teams must be watching Sri Lanka and they must be wary of the kind of play they have put up here.
Absolutely, they look like clear title contenders. And at full time, it's India 5, Sri Lanka 24. We'll be back with the next match very soon. Do stay tuned.
We're bringing live action from Rajgir, Bihar. This is the Asia Rugby Emirates U20s. We just finished the match between India and Sri Lanka, where unfortunately India went down fighting. The next match here, players have lined up. And Uzbekistan is going to be playing Kazakhstan in this exciting match that is lined up. So many exciting matchups here for you. Both teams looking ready. Rajgir, Bihar witnessing the Asia Rugby Emirates U20s. What a spectacle it has been. All the matches that we have watched since morning. Players giving everything that they have.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
बिहार
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है। अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
Welcome back, viewers. We are here at Rajgir, Bihar, and the match between Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan. This Asia Rugby Emirates U20s 2025. As we see both the teams getting down on the field. Great energy in both the teams. We'll have to wait and watch which one comes on top. Players in a huddle. For Kazakhstan on the pitch, we have Rodion Shipstein. We have David Razikov, David Zolotkin. We have Artyom Solomentsev, Edward Botambekov. We have Darren Karimov and Oleg Gusev. And from those big boys, we have Abdulaziz Nuraliyev, Bekmurd Abdul Vosidov, Saidakamad Nigmonov, Abdullo Akhmedov, Aziz Khan Nuraliyev, Sanatbek Rakimov, and Gayatrek Rajabov.
And straight away we enter the action. We just saw two neighboring countries take on each other earlier, India and Sri Lanka. Not really neighboring, but two nations in similar regions, Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan.
And the scrum.
It'll be a tough competition between both these teams here today. But only one can come out victorious. And who will that be, Akshay?
Well, at the moment, Uzbeks have the charge and they are moving confidently ahead. A good offload there. Another offload. Uzbeks still with possession. Moving ahead. Great defense from Kazakhstan there. But the Uzbeks still have possession.
Uzbeks may have gone down fighting in their last match against China, while the while the Kazakhstan drew with Malaysia in their first opening game in this tournament.
So
Knock
both
on
teams-
there.
Both
Giving
teams still
advantage.
looking for their victory, the first victory in this tournament.
Absolutely.
That's why this game becomes much more crucial for both these teams. And look at these Uzbek boys running. Great energy from both the teams in the initial
Absolutely.
moments of this first half.
So line out.
Players lining up for the line out. Who's gonna grab the ball? Both teams will try their level best to get the ball.
He'll throw it towards in the middle, but towards the lovely catch there
Good grab.
by the Uzbeks. But he loses the ball, and Kazakhstan regain possession. It's a line out in favor of Kazakhstan. Both teams going at each other right from the very start. It's neck and neck now. Both yet to break the deadlock.
A bit of a start-stop here. But as we have seen, sometimes out of this, suddenly one of these teams will find legs and rush towards the try line, and then nobody will be able to stop them. So you have to be switched down at all moments in such competitions and in such high-intensity matches. A very, very crucial match for both these teams here. Almost 2 minutes down in this first half. Very clever job there by the Kazakhstan.
They're on the
Trying
charge
to
here.
run in.
Cannot hold on to the ball. Gives the possession back to Kazakhstan, to Uzbekistan, I beg your pardon. And looking for that gap there, with no way through. Passing down to the left flank there. Good interchange there.
Well, you have to give it to the Kazakhstan defense in the initial moment, despite the Uzbeks trying their level best to get ahead on the pitch. And this time, they have probably an opportunity.
That the ball really slowed the player down
Number
there.
9, Garatek Rajabov having the ball, who wanted to make that shift on the other leg and have a turn, but failed there because the Kazakh boys were really ready for it.
Kazakhstan, they look slightly better than Uzbek at the moment, pushing them deep into their own half, but finally they've managed to clear that away. The Kazakhs trying to create something, cannot hold on to the ball. The referee blows the whistle for a knock-on. Couldn't hold on to the ball there. And number 4, Sidakmov Nigmanov. And now Uzbeks have an opportunity here. Oh, it was a knock-on. The scrum going in the favor of Kazakhstan at the moment. Looking to charge here, Kazakhstan trying to find that opening.
No assistance, Paulie, no assistance. He needs some more players around him to offload
Absolutely.
that ball to.
And now comes the backing up. Trying to create space on the left flank, Kazakhstan here.
You have to give it to the Uzbekistan defense also.
And knock on. Kazakhstan making yet another mistake. Not allowing them to get that much well-deserved breakthrough.
Well, Paulie, is this going to be the first game where we don't see any tries, any points being scored in the first half?
I don't think so, Akshay. This is Rugby Sevens. We're definitely going to see a couple of tries any minute now. Maybe the first try coming right now, possibly. Anything can go in a match of Rugby Sevens. Anything can happen, rather, in a match of Rugby Sevens.
Wasn't in balance when he sent in that offload, and because of that, the ball did go in the correct direction.
Uzbekistan doing well there, but a referee stopped play.
Moved a few meters ahead, though, with that move and that run.
Another scrum now. And Kazakhstan, the scrum half of Kazakhstan to feed that ball in. Both teams going at each other, no one giving each other even an inch of an opportunity so far. Kazakhs had their opportunities earlier. They've had a chance to open the scoring, but have failed to try. Another scrum.
Under 1 minute left now, Paulie. No points scored by either teams.
Looks like we're going to have probably, for the first time in this tournament, that there have been no tries in one half.
Oh, that's a testament to the defense that both these teams are playing very, very tactically correct and very, very good with their strength.
Absolutely. Neck and neck stuff. Both teams going at each other. A problem with the scrum there. We'll have to retake that one. But this time, the ball is with the Uzbeks.
Taps his mate, sends the ball in and runs with it. Could be an opportunity.
Now there's a chance here. A clear open space down the left flank. Can Uzbekistan do it? But he stopped in his tracks and he's given the ball away. Rather unfortunate there. Should have held on, should have done something better. But not to be. Line out. It's been an intense first half for both teams failing to break the deadlock, and we go into half time, the scores level 0-0.
Yes, the other facet of this game, it's not only about attack. In this game, we saw brilliant defense from both sides, and because of that brilliant defense, the scoreline is 0-0 for Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan in Asia Rugby Emirates U20s Sevens being held here at Rajgir, Bihar. And the first half, both teams at 0-0, makes the second half much more important, because now whosoever takes a lead is going to feel much more confident and so much closer to victory also. And both teams making a huddle, the support staff trying to rehydrate them, trying to keep them fresh. And this second half, we might see some replacements as well. It looks like the first one for Kazakhstan is coming in.
बिहार
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है, अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान, राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
Both players from both teams have taken the field for the second half. Still a lot to play for. Uzbeks yet to get a point on the table. Kazakhstan already have 1 point from their draw against Malaysia.
But now the first try becomes really, really important. Whichever team gets the first try will be feeling a lot more confident.
Definitely. It being the second half, of any team that scores a try will definitely feel that it could change the game. Now, lovely passing there from Kazakhstan. He's trying to offload. But Uzbekistan regained possession, and only to lose it again. Knock on there, called by the referee. There's been a lot of knock-ons in this competition so far, particularly this match.
Yeah, very tightly fought match, this one. Nobody's ready to give even an inch to the opponent.
I don't know why, Akshay, there's been a lot of knock-ons. It's hot and humid out there. It isn't that slippery. The ball isn't slippery. It's gripping well. I don't understand why we've been witnessing so many knock-ons in this match so far.
It's just pressure, I would tell you.
I guess so. Oh, a chance for Uzbek. Definitely the first try. And they've done it. Just like that. Definitely the first. On the scoreboard, Uzbeks draw first blood.
And then suddenly now you can see the Kazakh players with their hands on their waists, a few on their haunches.
The number 4 there fought with the try, Sadagmad Nigmanov. And it's number 8, Sanatbek Rakimov, to go for the conversion.
And he gets it.
No, he
Did he?
doesn't. It just about, from the angle here, it actually looked like it went through. But he missed it. But nevertheless, Uzbekistan opened their account. And 5 points on board, on the scoreboard for them.
Tough times ahead for Kazakhstan now. They'll have to come back in the match really quickly. They need to find an answer to this.
Nice long kick there.
Kazakhs regrouping, taking positions. He has to offload now. There is space for the other player on the left flank.
Momentarily goes down there, give his team more time and space. Now, Kazakhstan have a chance. A good tackle there. A little bit of rough play. But it's all good. Line out in favor of Uzbekistan. Showing their grit, their determination, their eagerness to get that win. They know they have to win this match if they want to stay in the tournament. Everything to play for.
Kazakhstan.
Nice throw, good catch there. But Kazakhstan with the ball. He couldn't hold on to it. Definitely another knock-on. A knock-on after knock-on we're witnessing in this match here, Akshay.
Yeah, very frustrating for number 2. Adil Bolatov there. Tried his level best to get the ball to the try line. Unfortunately, couldn't carry on.
They've got to hold on to the ball if they want to extend the lead here. Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan as well. He goes for the kick here. There's a player running, both of them shoulder to shoulder. Couldn't manage to keep it in. It goes out of play.
That looked like a 100-meter sprint between these two players, with the finishing line being the ball.
Absolutely. There's a race to the finish line. Both teams didn't get it. It's gone out of play. It will be a scrum on the 5-meter mark before the try line.
Ready for the scrum, both the teams.
An opportunity here for Uzbekistan to get their second try, score their second try of the match. Quick release here. Number 10 looking to barge through. They're holding on to him.
Wrestled it off.
We could have seen a maul there. Nearly happened. Didn't. It's very rare to see mauls in sevens rugby. In rugby sevens, rather. Kazakhstan regaining possession.
Well, they averted serious threat there. The Uzbeks had the ball really close to the Kazakh try line.
Both teams gaining, losing possession of the ball at the moment.
Just 5 points
Now,
away from
he
each other.
skips past. Can he skip past the player? He does so. It will be the second try for Uzbekistan. Number 11, Ozadbek Abdurasulov. Well done, young man.
Well, great play from him. I saw the footwork there. Feints, feints, feints. And then that run. Look at that. That
feint.
feint. And change of direction. confusing the defender completely and rushing in, planting the ball. Amazing work by number 11.
He's been electrifying today, this man, Uzbek Abdul Rasulov. We saw him score a couple of tries against China. They went down fighting hard, but look at him at it again.
Looks like a good replacement, this guy, because he was not there in the first half, and now he has been here in the second half and made a difference.
Now what a difference he's made. And it's number 2 who's converted. Or did he? Just waiting for confirmation that yes, it does look like he converted.
This is becoming a difficult match for Kazakhstan boys now, because it's 12-point lead Uzbekistan is already having, and only 50 seconds left in this match now.
12-point lead here Uzbekistan with. And it was Fatkulo Koshimov who converted after the try for Uzbekistan. 46 seconds remaining in the second half. Surely Uzbekistan have sealed the game with that try. There's no coming back for Kazakhstan this time.
Yeah, I think they are a little too late for any kind of response now. Total control for Uzbekistan in this game, and the Kazakh boys already looking a little dejected with their hands on their waists. They know the fate of this game is sealed, and still making a replacement.
Looks like a tactical replacement.
High in the air, the ball with the Kazakh boys. Can they mount a comeback? Can they at least get on the score sheet? They're trying their level best from the left flank. Offloaded again. There is opportunity. Can he run it off? But those big defense comes in.
In the nick of time, they get there to stop that attack from getting any momentum.
Lost his balance there. Tried his level best. Tried a little too hard. Coming back to save the ball. Sending it back to his friend.
So knock on, another knock on from Kazakhstan. They just haven't brought their A game. And they've been committing a lot of mistakes from the start of the match, especially in terms of knock-ons. The player there just asking the referee for the time. He knows
Well,
that it's almost over now.
We saw India losing because of these slight mistakes, and it looks like Kazakhstan will be seeing the same fate, because if you miss balls at such critical moments, there's not much one can do. Right now, Uzbekistan riding high on confidence, not giving an inch to Kazakhstan, trying their best. Look, real rough game out there.
Now,
Desperately trying to score something, Kazakhstan.
they should just kick it out of play since it's the end of second half. Looked like a high tackle there, but referee plays on now. Chance for Uzbekistan, for Kazakhstan.
Big burly player trying to barge through the Uzbek defense.
Now a chance here. He misses the kick. And that would seal the game for Uzbekistan. Well done, Uzbekistan. From losing to China after putting up a lovely fight to winning this against Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan has come a long way.
Well, the first half, it looked like both teams were equals. 0-0 tied at first half. But now, in the second half, the Uzbeks have truly shown. And look at the brilliant work that they have done. 12 points ahead. And both the tries, amazing to look at.
Absolutely. Well-deserved win for Uzbekistan. Here's a look at that. Some of the action. This was the first try of the match. Courtesy Khulmurud Rajabuev. And then it was this man, Uzbek Abdul Rasulov, who sealed the game and got those well-deserved points for Uzbekistan. And that's how things end here. Uzbekistan 12, Kazakhstan 0 at full time.
Well, the match has ended, but in Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s, action is never short. And now we are going to come back to you with the next match of the amazing lineup that we have, where we will see China boys fighting it off against the Malaysia boys. That should be an exciting game, Polly.
Definitely.
Looking forward to it. And all those viewers who have been with us or just joining in, do not switch off, because Absolutely breathtaking action is on your doorsteps every moment throughout 9th and 10th of August here at Rajgir, Bihar. Rugby connoisseurs across the world, wherever you are, switch your switch to Asia Rugby Live or fan code to watch this amazing game happening. This tournament that has been organized so well by the organizers. I have so much to thank to even to the groundsmen. Look at the ground. Even between games, they are making sure that the ground remains in prime form.
And it is in spectacular shape, the ground. And the ground staff have done a wonderful job here. They've been absolutely magnificent, a well-organized tournament, and some great rugby action that was on display all day long. And that's not stopping soon. That's going to continue all evening long, so don't go anywhere. They've been organized tournament, rugby action, and that's not stopping. Continue. Don't go anywhere. Take Asia YouTube channel or fan code to watch some great rugby action coming up for you. Do stay tuned.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
It's Asia Rugby Live, not Rugby Asia.
Welcome back, viewers. We are here with scintillating action. The Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s 2025. And you're going to watch amazing competition between all the teams who are here and now. The match is going to be between Malaysia and China.
And this is definitely going to be an interesting match. Both teams strong in nature, definitely going to go at each other right from the very start. China had a marauding victory against Uzbekistan. And Malaysia drew with Kazakhstan 17-17 in their first match. They'll be looking for a win as well. China already getting a win in this tournament so far, leading the table at the moment.
And China have fielded Erfi Shan, Bing Dong, Zhao Bin Yu, Xingwo Wang, Ying Kai Li, Xinguang Ma, and Zinao Li in his opening moments. On the other side, the Malaysia boys, we have Siyami Muhammad Yusuf, Zulami Haikal Rahim, we have Abdul Saikur Badrul Hisam, we have Ahmad Siakar Asrul, we have Lukman Hakim Ramli, Van Muhammad Muhammain Siakir, and Van Daniel Siazwan Van Zulfiki.
Star-studded lineup straight away. Both teams going at each other. Going to be a scrum here. It's Malaysia who will eat the ball into the scrum. China had a wonderful first match against Uzbekistan. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. He tripped on his own footing. He got his footing wrong and tripped. But Malaysia still managed to hold on to possession.
Look at them. They're trying to change directions from this flank to that flank, trying to find it.
Looking for
Opening,
that
almost
gate.
found it.
Almost
Almost
did.
found it. The Malaysian boys not giving up. China is going to have to fight their teeth off in this match, it seems.
Definitely much stronger opponents than the last ones they faced. Now Malaysia, it looks like they're going to open their account. The first try of the match, look at him smiling. He knew all along, and that's 7 points for Malaysia, number 8. Number 8, Nick Adam Harith Midin.
What amazing play by number 8 there.
What a run, what a way, just look at that. He caught it and there was never ever looking back. Just once, had a glance and knew all along that he was going to make it and make it with ease. Here's a look at that again. Look at his pace. There was no catching up with him on that occasion. Malaysia to kick off again. Nice kick there. Now China not being able to hold the ball but keeping it in play.
But China will have to find a response really quickly because the Malaysians, as they came out running, made sure that Chinese knew this is not some team that they can overrun. They will have to play to their absolute best to get past. Look at the defense now.
Oh, lovely. True. He's almost true. He offloads. There's a chance here, but there are players ahead of him. Now it's going to be a clear try for China just seconds after Malaysia opened their account. And 7 points for China with that try. And it's all level here again at the Rajgir Sports Complex, Bihar.
Look at the difference in the match before and this match here. We saw a pointless first half there, and now in the second match, in the first 2 minutes, we have seen 2 tries, one from each team. Look at that, number 14 from China doing an amazing job with the final stretch of the match.
Incredible work there from, incredible play there from China. And both teams scoring a try in just the early stages of the first half. What a contrast between the last match and this one, isn't it, Akshay?
Exactly. And now Malaysia have the ball, and I'm very sure that the Malaysian boys would like to strike back. Look at those strides. Look at those strides. Well rehearsed. Dodged at least 3 players there, and would offload quickly to his fellow player. Sends the ball back, changing flanks towards the right.
He doesn't manage to hold on to that. The referee will blow that for a knock-on. That's the first of this match.
Number 13 from Malaysia looks to have taken up an injury.
First mistake from Malaysia we've seen in this tournament so far.
But Paulie, little mistakes like these we have seen, the other team is not going to forgive you, and they're going to make sure that you pay for it if you make mistakes like these. Look at that. Slight fumble there, and the ball goes to the ground.
Now time's back on. Scrum here. China, number 5, Shenglin Han to feed the ball into the scrum, their scrum half. Quick release. Building something on the right flank. Good tackle there. Stopping him in his tracks. Oh, lovely work there from the big man from China. Now, space ahead for China. Oh, another lovely footed tackle. grabbed him by the feet and brought him down with ease there, the Malaysian player. Ball back in their possession.
Tied at 7-7, these two teams, and real fierce competition here on the pitch.
Only a minute remaining now in this first half. Both teams even Stevens at the moment.
Malaysia sent in a long ball, but goes outside the line.
Line out. Number 9, Malaysia, Lakmanul Hakim Ramli with the throw. Well collected. Referee has blown the whistle. Pulling back the Malaysian players there, the referee. Telling them that they'll have to start that off. Whistle. Pulling back the players there, and that all over again. Wonderful passing here. He offloads the ball towards the left flank where he knows the space. Is that man there and his marauding pace? But China. Knock on there by China. And there goes the hooter.
Last few seconds left in this half. Probably the last play that is going to happen now.
It might just be that both teams will go into the second half with the same points on the scoreboard. Oh, lovely passing there between the Malaysian players. Lovely interchangeable passes and the space ahead. This could be a try for Malaysia. He skips past him easily, and that's Malaysia taking the lead right before the end of the first half.
Hakim Ramli made it possible for his team in the dying moments of this first half, and now they have a lead over China going into the
second half.
Yeah, and the break, I think Malaysia will feel much more confident about themselves. China has to do something when they come back, something inspirational when they come back, because this is not a match that...
Absolute fantastic stuff from Lakmanul Hakim Ramli.
Animated gestures.
And just reminding the viewers, it's straight 7 points because of the new rule that if the player plants the ball onto the ground between the yellow lines, it's a straight 7 points and no need for a conversion kick. At the end of the first half, it's Malaysia 14, China 7, and all to play for in the second half. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Look at that run. Amazing run. Looks back, gives it a glance. The first try from the Malaysians, which was responded amazingly well by the Chinese, as you can see on the screen now. Dodges a couple of players and then gives a clear opportunity to his number 14, who makes sure that the point is counted. And then in the dying moments of that half, Ramli, Hakim Ramli, makes sure his team has the lead when they go in for the break. Sensational play by both the teams in this half. Both the teams looking at par with each other. Malaysia needing this win much more than China, because they drew their last game and shared points with their opponents. Would like to be on the winners list after this match, and they have an opportunity, as we can see. 14-7. Not a winning lead, you would say, but still will make them more confident.
Absolutely. The word from their coach there. Still a few last minute instructions before they go out for the second half.
Alright, then we are ready for the second half of this very entertaining match between China boys and Malaysian boys. 14-7 the score.
The second half definitely look forward to. The game's not over yet. Malaysia with a slender lead of 7 points. And China knows that one try can put them back into this competition.
100% China will come back firing on all 4 cylinders, you see, because they know they have to do something and they have to do things quickly here. There's 7-minute half left for them to make sure they win this game, and that should start with a good response for what happened in the dying moments of the last half. And look at it, they are there for the attack.
They're trying to build onto something, but not being able to hold on. Somehow they still hold on to possession. Chance for China, look for an opening.
Good offload there, Polly.
Lovely, looking to create something on the right flank here. Once again, advantage given to Malaysia. Couldn't make the most of the advantage there, Akshay. Should have done better on the occasion, but the ball wasn't bouncing properly, so he couldn't get a grip on it.
This has been to and fro. The Chinese had an opportunity to go for something big. They lost it, and then the Malaysians found some space in front of them but couldn't gather the ball cleanly, and that is why the scores are still the same, 14-7. No changes there yet, but as I told you, it looks like the Chinese are really fired up and they would like to do something special here.
Definitely look out for the Chinese. They'll be looking to create something on both the flanks. They'll be looking for those spaces, for that opportunity to skip past the Malaysian players.
The number 2 Bing Dong has been replaced. Need some fresher like the Chinese.
There's a chance here for Malaysia to extend the lead even further, and they do just that. Another wonderful try, and this time coming from number 6, Putra Zarkani Mohammad Zainuddin. Wonderful stuff from Malaysia, making light of China.
Well, these are difficult times now for China because they are lagging far too behind in this game. Look at that, converted successfully. Now that's 7 points in Malaysia's kitty.
And
total goes on to 21-7. Look
China.
at that breakthrough. He breaks free and
Absolutely.
keeps running and keeps running and keeps going. All those efforts for tackling him out go to vain. Chinese really desperate to come back into this match.
Malaysia 21, China 7. China just feeling the pressure now. They know they don't have much time remaining. They'll have to make a comeback if they want to take anything away from this game. Quick start there from China.
Found a teammate in open. Number 13 making a good run, sending it.
Couldn't hold on to that one, but somehow they hold on to possession. They're looking for those gaps now. A lovely run now, China on the clear. Can he make it? A good low tackle from number 10, Mohammad Afdun Misri.
Well, actually critical that could have given some hope to China if they had scored from there, but the attack hasn't fizzled yet. You can still see the Chinese going. Last ditch attempt there, but unsuccessful.
And China score once again.
And they know this is not enough. Look at that number 4 for China.
He's looking to convert.
Zhao Bin Yu. He wants to start the game quickly so that they can get some more points.
The conversion is unsuccessful, but China will remain on 12 points. Malaysia 21, and still a lot of minutes left in the second half. The game can go anywhere from here.
Really valiant attempt that from the Malaysian number 10. Not successful.
And look at that try. They tried to hold him back, but the big man was too strong for him.
Ball on the loose. Malaysian stick. Lateral run. Offloaded.
Malaysia straight into the attack, looking to create an opportunity and score again. They don't want the score to remain like this. They would definitely look to extend the lead even further. Just early stages in the second half.
Well, the Chinese are playing quite a high line here, as you can see, trying to press the Malaysians into their try line.
And that could be another try, and it is another try. The China making a comeback, and what a comeback it's been.
Well, it felt like it was coming because the Chinese were putting a lot of pressure on the Malaysian boys, and at this point, it looks like they are coming back into the match really quickly. Something to worry for the Malaysians, who looked like they were going to win this easy, but these two tries from the Chinese in quick succession have made things very difficult for them as well. And suddenly this game is hanging in balance all over again now.
Like I said, it's anyone's game now. It's all over. The game is opened up.
Just 4 points between these two teams.
Absolutely.
One try from China will not only equal things, but put China on a 1 point lead. And Malaysia, can they find it in them? Can they try? Not only equal on a 1 point. Malaysia, can they keep the pressure, intensity up? This is pressure situation for Malaysia and China here. Great game happening.
Conversion was unsuccessful, and that's why China will remain on 17. And now Malaysians on the charge now. Could this be? He gathers the ball nicely, looking to run away with it. The Chinese players getting there just in the nick of time. Ball still with Malaysia. He's on the run. Could this be a try? Yes, it will be. Or is it? Yes, it is. 7 more points for Malaysia. And a yellow card shown to number 13 there. So he'll have to step out for 2 minutes. Just like it looked like things were going in China's way. Malaysia extend the lead.
Yeah,
and a
double
yellow
whammy.
card for Chinese player as well.
Double whammy for them, because the Malaysians got on the scoring sheets as well, and now they'll be playing with a man advantage there.
Absolutely, look at that. No chance for China. Little confusion there. He thought the ref stopped play, but no, it wasn't to be. Try was successful. Malaysia move up to 28. China trailing behind at 17.
I'm convinced this game is not over yet. You will see some response from China. As we saw earlier, they're not going to cave in. They're not going to give in. Malaysians have to be really conscious of what might come towards them.
But at the moment, the Chinese are man down, so the Malaysians have a clear advantage. 2 minutes, with 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining on the clock, they could extend the lead even further. Not a very long kick. Oh, lovely. Oh, couldn't get a hand to that.
Almost got a grab there. Well ran that one, well judged, but couldn't hold on to it.
Ref
And the
stopped
ball
the
goes
clock.
to the China players.
Wonder why the ref stopped the clock there.
There's some consultation happening with the linesman, it seems.
Assistant referee there, Anupam. The ref having a word with him. Malaysians now definitely looking to extend the lead. They know they have a one-man advantage.
This is their moment, certainly. They can put some more pressure. One more try from here will make sure that they end the match on the victorious side. However, China desperately would try to put some points in their kitty now.
Another try would definitely extend the league, and not only that, that would be a major morale booster for them. And do a world of good for their confidence going forward in this tournament. The scrum collapses.
Every passing moment will make China more nervous. They need to find the response to what just happened to them. The Malaysians, they would like to slow the game down. They would like to take their
Now they've
good
got
time.
a penalty, Malaysia, and they're looking for a drop kick.
Can he hit it correct? Can he convert this one?
Unsuccessful. Yes, it was unsuccessful for a moment there. Oh, it was successful. Was it? We just await confirmation.
It looked like it went into the right place.
And with that is the end of this match. It's Malaysia who win comfortably against the mighty Chinese. Hats off to the boys from Malaysia who've done so very well. After drawing in their first match, they've come back super strong in their second and have won comfortably against China.
For a moment, it looked like the Chinese were coming back into the match, but unfortunately, they couldn't keep going, and the match goes to the Malaysians. But now, in this new phase of this tournament, we are going to see some action from the girls. And here we have the Sri Lanka girls with the Nepal girls. I'm handing over to Polly.
Yes, in just a few minutes, we have the women's fixtures. Nepal girls taking on Sri Lanka shortly. It's going to be another fierce match. Of course, Nepal didn't have a very good opening to this tournament. Neither did the Sri Lankan girls. Malaysia were absolutely on fire in both the first and second half. The second half, China made a slight comeback, but that fizzled out with 2 tries coming from Malaysia.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
It's time for the women's match. It's Nepal taking on Sri Lanka. The Sri Lanka girls and the Nepal girls take the field now. Nepal just changing their jersey color. They wore blue earlier on, and now they don the white color jersey. Sri Lankan girls donning the grey jerseys. And here's the lineup for both the teams today. Nepal girls, Samjhatu Tumbapo starting, Lucky Balam Paki Magar starting, Samdika Magar, Rekha Khatka, Sushila Sunuvar, Nisha Ghalan and Rosha Pokral all starting for Nepal. And for Sri Lanka, it's Minoli Dinusha Jude, Sarini Nayantara, Naduli De Silva, Tikashi Ayusha, Chamodi Sansarani, Ishini Kavisha and Novodyo Divanjali all starting for Sri Lanka. Straight into the action. The Nepal girls were trying to create a chance here. A little bit slow off the block there. Penalty awarded to Nepal. Nepal to kickstart things again. A good run for her, but stopped right in her tracks. Once again, Nepal pushing forward. Some good rugby on display from Nepal here. Looking for that space, these girls. But no way through yet again. And she's brought back down. Good hard tackle there. And they've lost possession now. Ref played advantage, even though it was a knock-on. Played advantage to Sri Lanka. Now Sri Lanka on the charge. Can these girls... Oh, lovely work there. She's found space over there. It's a foot race. And she's going to score easily. And that's 7 points for Team Sri Lanka. A wonderful work from that young girl there. Here's a look at that again. She found the space. The foot race was on, but there was no catching up. He never turned back. She always knew she was going to score that try. What a run from this young lady. Number 12, Azania Shiona with the try. Nepal now trailing 7-0 in the early stages of this match. Both teams looking for their first win here, of course. The Nepal girls, they're the only, Nepal have only sent their women's team here for the Asia Rugby Emirates under-20 Sevens. Now chance for Nepal. A good tackle there. The offload wasn't really a good one. But Nepal still have the ball. Cannot find a way through. And pushed out. The referee indicates line out. Penalty given there for that throw. It had to be an overhead throw. Nepal start off again from their own half. Looking to create space down the left flank. Well done there by the Sri Lankan player. Line out for Sri Lanka. Couldn't hold on to the ball there. Rather unique throw there from Sri Lanka. Scrum now. Signaled by the referee. Ball to be fed in by the Nepali scrum half. Less than 2.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Sri Lanka with a 7-point lead. Just like they had planned. They probably wanted to get into this match and get a few points on board really early on, and they've done just so. Now Nepal on the charge. There's space ahead. Sri Lanka does well there. And number 5, Ishani Chamodia. Now Sri Lanka with the ball. Nepal not giving up. They're not going to go down without a fight. They know how important this is for them. And now there's a chance. They're right on the line, very close. Very close to the try line now. Can Nepal get their first points on the scoreboard from here. Sri Lanka holding up very well, not giving Nepal an inch to play with or create something from here on. Another good tackle there by number 3, Naduli De Silva. No room to go through for Rosha Pokhrel there, the number 7. Slowly edging closer and closer to Sri Lanka's try line. Now she's dropped that. They've played advantage. It was a knock-on, but they've played advantage to Sri Lanka, and now Sri Lanka have a chance. It's number 9, Ishini Kavisha Kankanam Arachilage, who will get 7 more points for Sri Lanka. A wonderful try. Opportunity given, opportunity taken, and try scored by this young talented girl. Ishini Kavisha, look at that. No turning back. Look at her face. Look at that determination on her face to get to the finishing line. She never looked back, not even once. Had complete faith in herself that she's going to make it. And she did exactly just that. Right underneath the upright, right between the yellow lines. And 7 more points for Sri Lanka. 9 seconds remaining in this first half. Sri Lanka lead Nepal by 14 points to nothing. Now Sri Lanka trying to create another attack yet again. There's a chance here. No one's going to stop her. She's running away with it. Takashi Ayusha, the number 7, gets another 7 points for her team. Look at that. What a coincidence. What an irony. It's the number 7 getting 7 whole points for Sri Lanka. Takashi Ayusha Mathunama Gonage. Look at that. She had dodged the last Nepali player, grounded that safely between the yellow lines and underneath the upright. And it's half time. And at half time, Nepal 0, Sri Lanka 21. Oh, what a match it's been for Sri Lanka. They're looking for their first victory in this tournament, in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-20 Sevens. Nepal did give a little bit of a fight to Sri Lanka earlier on, but after that, there were no match for the Sri Lankan girls. Azinia, then Ishini Kavisha with the second try, and then finally Takashi Ayusha Mathunama Gonage. Look at the presence of her mind. She knew that the player was there. She skipped past her to get that well-deserved 7 points. And now, both teams are back on the field for the second half. Nepal to start the second half with a kick. Not a really good one. Sri Lanka have the ball now, but the referee blows his whistle. Penalty awarded for that knock-on, and it will be a scrum. This is definitely a wonderful exposure for a team like Nepal coming into this tournament. They'll go back home with a lot of confidence under their belt. They'll go back only to grow stronger and stronger. Hopefully, we'll get to see a lot more of them in the future. For now, the Sri Lankan girls leading comfortably 21-0. Yet another scrum called. So number 12, Azanya Shiona Mahathantri Rajgir. Azanya playing the ball back towards the left. Now fumble there. Knock on. Advantage given. Nepal doing well on that occasion. Penalty awarded and quickly taken by Sri Lanka. Looking for that space there. Naduli De Silva. But no way through for her. Nepal with a quick start, quick restart. Oh, chance for Nepal. Could this be their first try for them? Definitely. Oh, what a wonderful way to open their account here, Nepal. Just what they wanted. A consolation try. What a wonderful in their account. Just what. The game's not over yet, but there was some exciting stuff from Nepal on display. 5 points finally on board for Nepal. She seemed to have slipped through that gap and found a way and raced down to the try zone, to the try line. Look at that again. Two players, both not being able to get to her. And then a free run for her. Look at that again. Both players tried to get to her, couldn't get there. No one's there for her. And a comfortable try for Nepal. Now Sri Lanka on the charge once again. Nepal with the ball at the moment. And look at Nepal. There's a chance for them to score a second try. Oh, what a wonderful way to score. And yet another try for Nepal. Lovely rugby on display from them. They're proving exactly why they deserve a place in this competition. Take a bow, Nepal. You've done very well indeed. Could they mount a comeback now? Very much possible. We still have time on the clock. Unsuccessful conversion, but worth a try. Look at that. She offloads the ball. Plays it to the number 7. Rosha Pukhrel. Look at her go. A hard tackle after she planted the ball on the ground. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the second half. Can Nepal mount to come back? Now Sri Lanka on the charge. No one can get to her. She's running. Number 10 right behind her. Oh, does so very well to bring her down in the very last moment. And number 6 goes down as well. Another great tackle from Nepal. Good stuff from Nepal here. Nepal putting their bodies on the line, ensuring that Sri Lanka doesn't find a way through. Penalty given. Offside. Now 5 meters from the try line here. And Nepal looking to squeeze through and get yet another try. Another penalty awarded to Sri Lanka. Another opportunity for them to score yet another try. Nepal doing a good job to keep them away. But for how long, we'll have to see. They've dropped the ball there. Knock on from Sri Lanka. And Nepal regain possession of the ball. They tried their best there, Sri Lanka. Five seconds remaining in the second half. The hooter's gone off. Now Sri Lanka on the charge yet again. Nice tough tackle there. A knock on. This time. And that's the final whistle. And that will be the final action of that game. Sri Lanka comfortably winning 24-10. Just waiting for confirmation on the final score here. Oh, what a wonderful game. Nepal did brilliantly, showcased their class, showcased what they're capable of doing in the future. A wonderful outing for Nepal, but Sri Lanka eventually coming out victorious. And that's the final scoreline. Nepal 10, Sri Lanka 21 at the end of full time. Another fantastic game we've got to witness here on the inaugural day of the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens 2025. Here's the first try of the match. Coming from Azania Shiona. Then Ishini Kavisha with the second try. And then the number 7 getting 7 points, Tikashi Ayusha. Then Nepal came back strongly thereafter. Arushi Bhattaria with that try. And then Rosha Pokhrel with the second try, taking them up to 10 points. Rather unfortunate for them. Sri Lanka coming out victorious. And now it's time for the second match in this women's fixture after the break, after the afternoon break. It's the Uzbekistan girls taking on China.
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby Sevens series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we, a great game, everything it stands for, and we, Asia Rugby, we can do better, but together.
Welcome back, folks. It's the second women's fixture after the afternoon break, and it's time for China to take on Uzbekistan in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens. Here's how both teams are lined up for today. China starting with Li Zhang, number 1, Zhishuang Zhang, number 3, Julian Bai, number 4, Jia Yu, number 6, Baizi, number 9, Jingjing Liu, number 10, and Jinjui Liu, number 12. The Uzbekistan girls, it's Mashkura Yuldosheva who's starting alongside with Ainura Abziva, Nafosat Odilova, number 3, Nargiza Jumabayeva, 4, Gulru Rusmatova, 5, Hulkar Olomberganova, 9, and number 11, Nozimakon Abdu Pataeva. Just a few minutes, we'll have kickoff. And here we go. The girls take the field now. The Uzbekistan girls and the China girls. The China team donning the white jersey this time. The girls will be raring to go. The girls from Uzbekistan, they won big in their first match. Uzbekistan won their first match against Nepal quite comfortably, defeating them 41-0. China to kick off proceedings. Nice long kick deep into the heart of Uzbekistan's defense. China serious contenders for the title. High tackle rather. Possession back with Uzbekistan. Number 7, Zarvino's Avaz Khunova. There's a tussle mid-air. At a moment there, it looked like the Uzbek player was hanging in the mare for a moment. After that tackle. But scrum now, China to feed, a scrum off of China to feed that ball into the scrum. Quick restart from China here. She knocks that down, advantage given. Knock on. Once again, the ref bringing that back. Signaling it in the favor of Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan losing the ball momentarily there. Uzbekistan. A quick release. Looking to get the ball away from their try line. Uzbekistan doing very well to hold on to the ball. High tackle once again from China. Uzbekistan on the charge, looking to build something. There's number 7 there, who's been in really good form for Uzbekistan. Sarvino's Avaz Khunova. Knock on, and this time in favor of China. Now Uzbekistan at number 7, Sarvino's still looking for that gap. Uzbekistan, no breakthrough yet for either team. That's going to be the first yellow card of the match. That means China will play with one woman less, one player less rather. Still yet to break the deadlock, both these teams. 3 minutes remaining in this first half. China clearly the team putting a lot of pressure on their opponents at the moment. The referee blows the whistle. She'll have to take that again. Or rather, it's a scrum. Now, quick restart from China. And that will be the first try. Wonderful try from China. There was nothing that Uzbekistan could do. She had a lot of space ahead of her, and there was no one marking her. She forced herself and scored the try. 5 points to China, and they take the lead late in the first half. Here's a look at that again. Quick restart. The Uzbekistani players were not prepared for that. Look at them. They were about a little confused and not in position when China restarted the game. And China took full advantage of their awareness. Now, they've got 5 points to their name. Still a lot of time left in this match. China have only taken a 5-point lead. Knock on, silly mistake. This could cost them dearly. The ref was right there. She tried to get away with it. And number 11, Nozi Makhon. But the ref saw right through that and knew that it was knocked on right from the start. Now another opportunity for China. They've been in incredible form in this tournament so far. Now Uzbekistan have the ball. Looking for that gap. Couldn't hold on. Line out. Just 15 seconds left on the clock. Can China find another try, or will we go into halftime with the score remaining exact as it is? Oh, good opportunity for China. What lovely play from her. She saw the gap. She saw the players weren't ready for her, and she took full advantage of the situation. 7 points added to their tally. China getting that well-deserved try right at the very end of the second half. Look at to their tally. China right at the on, and she did really well for her team there. Number 3, Zhizhuan Zhang. What a way to wrap up the first half. At the end of halftime, China lead by 12 points to nothing. A game that both teams started off very strongly, but eventually Uzbekistan fell back slightly. And there's a lot for Uzbekistan to do if they want to take anything away from this game in the second half. And China sit comfortably with a 12-point lead. What a beautiful complex, sports complex this is here at Rajgir, the Rajgir Sports Complex. Here's a look at that try there, cheeky one. She knew the players weren't in position, and she took the opportunity. And then Zhizhuan Zhang with that incredible run, eventually ending up scoring that try. Chinese coach there giving out clear instructions to his players, telling them to execute exactly as they do in practice. And Uzbekistan start the second half off. Not a very long or high kick, and a good catch there by number 5, Ping Li. Jinqing Liu pass it down to number 18. Plays it back. Good dummy there. An incredible tackle from the Uzbekistani player. Looking to dodge past the players. Lovely pass there. Another lovely opening. There's room now available for her. And she's going to run, run, and run all the way to score yet another try. And yet another 7 points for China. They move up to 19 points with that try. An incredible run from the number 18. Look at that again. The foot race was on, but no one was catching her. Right under the upright and between the yellow lines. 7 whole points for China. China well in control of this match. Uzbekistan tried their best, but now finding it quite difficult to get the better of their opponents. China have kept the pressure on right from the very start. They've ensured that they played deep inside their opponent's half, keeping them under. Now she couldn't keep that in play. Oh, she looked for a quick restart, but China regained possession. Smart interception there. Zhang, knock on. Chinese players have demanded a scrum. Now substitution for China. Number 8 and number 2 coming on. Jiai Meng and number 8, Jixin Huang on the field. Jingjing Liu, the scrum half, who's going to feed that ball into the scrum for China. They've done so very well, this Chinese team. An emphatic victory in their first match and now leading comfortably 19 points to nothing against the Uzbeks. The Uzbeks have the ball now. Still looking for a chance to get through. Still looking for those inroads, for those little gaps. But China, resilient as ever, keeping it tight, not giving Uzbekistan even an inch to play with or to work with. Here you go. There's space here. Surely another try. And this one comes off Lei Zhang. Incredible work from her. There was plenty of space on the left flank. She sensed the opportunity and she grabbed it with both hands. Well played there, Lei Zhang. Another 5 points for China, taking them to 24. Looking for the conversion, rather unsuccessful. But China lead here 24-0. Just about 2.5 minutes remaining on the clock. Here we go again. Taking a huge lead in this match so far, China. 24-point lead. Definitely there is time on the clock for a few more tries. This is going to be another yellow card, this time to a player from Uzbekistan. She'll have to get off the field for 2 minutes, and that means China have one player advantage for the remaining 1 minute 55 seconds of the match. Anuro Abziva, the player who was shown the yellow card for Uzbekistan, she will play no further role in this match. Now, fresh legs on the field for China here. They're looking for yet another try. They found the gap. And will it be another 7 points? Comfortably done. It's the number 11, Jinyu Mao. Jinyu Mao. Look at that. She saw the space. She saw an opportunity. And she took it. They extend the lead now to 31 points. A straight 7 for China there. Uzbekistan go for the kick. Trying to clear the ball as far as they can. But now another chance for China. They're on the move yet again. No chance for Uzbekistan. Looks like another 7. Oh, that was an unsuccessful try. There goes the hooter. Uzbekistan did well on that front. She made it well inside the try zone. But Uzbekistan didn't allow her. Uzbekistan did made it well inside and didn't allow her the ball to the ground. Now, the ball back with China. This could be the last action of this match. And that's it. That's the end of the match. China win comfortably against Uzbekistan. 31-0. What a game the Chinese have had. Uzbekistan put up an early fight. Came in strong into the match. But then China were too strong for their opponents and completely outplayed them, winning comfortably at the end, 31-0. Here's a look at the highlights from the previous match. An absolute one-sided affair from China, a brilliant display. Wonderful performance of them. Completely dominating the game right from the word go. Not giving Uzbekistan even a chance to create or to come up with something. They kept a clean sheet and won comfortably by the end of it. And now it's time for yet another match in the women's fixture. And that match is between Hong Kong, China and Kazakhstan. Both teams will be raring to go. And both teams will take the ground shortly. And the Kazakh girls will take on Hong Kong, China, who've been absolutely brilliant in this tournament so far. They won their first match comfortably against UAE.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Welcome back. We're all set for another women's fixture in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-20 sevens. And it's time for Hong Kong, China to take on Kazakhstan. And here's the lineup for both the teams. For the Hong Kong girls, Hong Kong China girls, it's Sheb Marlin who's starting, number 1. Number 2, Sophie Aranya, who's been a star performer for Hong Kong China so far. Number 3, Elizabeth Staunton. Number 4, Elsie Hume. Number 7, Ella Linim. Number 8, Haruka Yumatsu. And number 10, Emily Fisher. And the Hong Kong girls donning the red color jersey. And for the Kazakhstan team, it's Diana Adrienko, number 1. Angelina Kuznetsova, number 2. Number 7, Oilim Bucketpek. Number 8, Amina Sharif. Number 10, Irina Tichinina. And number 11, Snezhana Popovic. And we're all set for this high-octane clash. Hong Kong getting the better of UAE earlier today. And it was that girl, Sophie Aranya, the star of that show. Stellar performance from her in that match. Even Elizabeth Staunton performed very well in their previous match against UAE. And here we go. Hong Kong, China with possession of the ball. Moving forward. Oh, lovely pass, but she couldn't hold on. Knock on. A first knock on of the match. And it's Hong Kong, China committing a mistake straight away. And Kazakhstan have the ball now. And will be looking to create from here on. Scrum is on. And the ball has been fed in. Quick release there. Building up on the left flank. Looking for space. She couldn't hold onto that ball. Knock on. Once again, this time it coming in the favor of Hong Kong, China. Yeah, another scrum. It's Elizabeth Staunton feeding that ball into the scrum. She goes for the kick. There's Sophie there. She gets a hand to the ball. But there's no way through. A good tackle there coming in. Now space is there. This is number 10. Emily Fisher. Can she do it? And she does comfortably. Emily Fisher with the opening try of the match for Hong Kong, China. And they take the lead. 5 points to their name. She saw the space that was on offer there. She saw two players of the opposition wide apart. She took her chance and she darted towards the try zone and scored the first try of the match. Unsuccessful conversion there. Elizabeth Staunton having a go. Here's a look at that. Focused, driven, and gets to her goal. And that is to score the first. Focused, and gets to her goal. And that is. And we're off again. Penalty in favor of Kazakhstan. Early stages of the match. Kazakhstan doing well to hold on to the ball. Advantage given to Team Kazakhstan. Good tackle coming in there from Elizabeth Staunton. Looking for that pass. Couldn't get a proper grip on the ball. Finally she did. And now the space down the left-hand side. Tried to get her. Just clipped her ankles there at the last moment. But the attack still very much on. A good job there from Hong Kong, China. Knock on. Emily Fisher with the ball now. The try scorer passes it back. A lovely offload there. Sophie's there to support. And now Sophie Aranya. Another try coming from her. What a player. What a player she is. What a day she's had. Terrific performances in the first match. And now following that up with another successful try against Kazakhstan. Take a bow there, Sophie Aranya. Well played. And with that, Hong Kong, China have extended the lead to 12. 7 points added to the scoreboard. Now here's a look at Aranya again. There's no catching up with her. Absolutely a stellar performance coming from this young, talented player. And now Kazakhstan have the ball. Another lovely offload there. Sofia Rania, raw pace and power. There is no stopping her today. Another try, back-to-back tries for Sofia Rania. Stellar performance from this girl. She's been absolutely fabulous for Hong Kong, China. Coming in whenever she's needed, delivering exactly as she was told by the coach, and doing her job fantastically well. Elizabeth Staunton for the conversion. Unsuccessful yet again. The lead now has gone up to 15. There you go, there's confirmation on the screen. 5 more points for Hong Kong, China, taking them to 17, while Kazakhstan still trailing, yet to open their account. She's dropped that ball. There goes the hooter. Now Kazakhstan on the stride. There's a chance there, but Sofia Rania does so very well to pull her back. Good job there. And that will be the end of the first half. The first half going Hong Kong, China's way. Kazakhstan not being able to even open their account yet. What a first half it's been for Hong Kong, China. Here's a look at all those tries once again. There was no holding back. Emily Fisher, who kicked off the proceedings with that try for Hong Kong, China. Then Sofia Rania, back-to-back tries for her thereafter. And that's how things end in the first half of this Asia Rugby Emirates under-20 sevens. Hong Kong, China 17, Kazakhstan 0. Stay tuned. We'll be back with the second half very shortly. And we're back for the second half here in Kazakhstan to kick off. Here we go. Hong Kong, China with a comfortable lead. Kazakhstan with all to play for. It isn't over till it's over. And that's the beauty of Rugby Sevens. Now Emily Fisher offloads the ball. Now Sophia Rania on the go. Again, look at her space. Look at her speed. There is no holding her back. Yet another try for this extremely talented young girl. Sophie Aranya, take a bow, will you? A fantastic display of rugby from her. Great performance. What speed. No one can match up with her speed. Absolutely unstoppable from the word go today. Elizabeth now. Another unsuccessful conversion. And Hong Kong, China take a 22-point lead. Here's a look at that again. There's absolutely no stopping her. She is just too fast for the rest and proving to be too good in this match. 3 tries from her so far in this match. A good catch there from Kazakhstan. Trying to build something on the right flank there. Turns around, tries to evade the player, but to no avail. Offloads the ball. She couldn't hold on to that. And that will be a knock-on. Yet another knock-on. The pressure's on Kazakhstan now. They can feel the heat. They know there's not too much time left in this game. And Hong Kong have taken a huge lead in this match. Emily Fisher just couldn't hold on to it. Knock on. This time, mistake coming in from Hong Kong, China. Snezhana Popovic feeding the ball in to the scrum now. Quick release. The terrific tackle there. She seemed to have taken down 2 Uzbekistan players on that occasion. Now Kazakhstan on the attack. Can they create something? Can they get on the scoreboard? They have players in support. Hong Kong does well there. Hong Kong, China does well there. Good interception. Ball back with Elizabeth Staunton, who goes for the kick. And there's Sophie Aranya chasing after that ball. But Kazakhstan's player getting there in just about in time to clear that ball away from danger. Does well for a team by ensuring that it doesn't get into the hands of that dangerous Sophie Aranya. Now a scrum 5 meters away from the try line. Time off. Rolling substitutions for Kazakhstan. That's what the referee was signaling earlier. Changes made for Kazakhstan. Number 21 and number 11 coming on. Emily Fisher feeds that ball into the scrum. Another terrific try for Hong Kong, China. And Kazakhstan didn't see that one coming. She had space on the left flank and made no mistake. Beautiful work from Hong Kong China once again. Another one-sided affair. Hong Kong China proving to be just too good for the Kazakhstani team. Racing away with the game here. Hong Kong China. 27-point lead now. And that's a successful conversion there by Emily Staunton. Elizabeth, I beg your pardon, it was Elizabeth Staunton. Pu Yi Lee with that try in that occasion. That was not a very good kick from Hong Kong China. Unsaleable lead Hong Kong China have taken in this match. There is no way Kazakhstan can find a way back into this match. Even a miracle can't save the Kazakhstani team. Hong Kong proving to be too strong for their opponents here. Now, Kazakhstan finally have a chance to get on the scoreboard, and surely this will be it. Could be considered a consolation try at the very end of the match, but nevertheless, they've got on the scoreboard finally. Unsuccessful conversion yet again from Kazakhstan, but that's 5 points for them on the scoreboard. It's a consolation try, but nevertheless, a try is a try, and that's 5 points for Kazakhstan. Nearly 4 seconds remaining on the clock. Hong Kong looking to break through. And looking to crack open Kazakhstan's defense, but she loses the ball on that occasion. Becca John. Ball back with Kazakhstan. Now Kazakhstan looking for that gap, but no way through yet again. Offloads it. There's space on the left flank for Kazakhstan. Skips through one player, looking to skip through the other. A tackle coming in there. Kazakhstan have a chance to score yet another try. This could be the last action of the game, and it is another try for Kazakhstan. Well done. And that will take them to 10 points, but not good enough to beat Team Hong Kong China, who've been dominant through this match. And that's how the second half ends. Hong Kong China 29, Kazakhstan 10. Oh, it hasn't ended yet. There is a chance for a conversion. And that will be all from this game. Hong Kong China winning comfortably in the end. Hong Kong China 29 and Kazakhstan 10. Here's a look at the tries from Kazakhstan. Is pushing her way a player, the opponents. And a comfortable try at the end of the day, but still not good enough to overcome the mighty Hong Kong China team. And that's all at full time. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back with the next match, and it's the host nation, India, taking on UAE. Here's a look at the highlights of the full match here. Sophia Rania, what a day she's been having so far. Almost 6 tries for her in this group stage itself. It's India versus UAE, right? Yeah.
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
बिहार।
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं, पहचान बन चुका है। अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
Welcome back, folks. It's time for the host nation, India, to take on the girls from United Arab Emirates. And here are the lineups for both teams. For India, it's number 4, Muskan Piploda, the scrum half. Bhumika Shukla, the number 5. Anshu Kumari, number 6. Number 7, Kaira Bianca Vincent. Number 8, Ritu Majhi. Number 10, Guria Kumari. And number 11, Tanushri Nitin Kumari. Number 6, Kaira. Number 8, number 11, host. It's Abigail Ridu to start off, the number 1. Number 2, Jessica Harris. Number 4, Talina Talvit. Number 5, Chloe Andrews. Number 6, Hannah Homburger. Number 7, Jade Blumart. And number 10, Matilda Dando. If India do win this match, they will guarantee a spot for themselves in the next round. Here we go. The Indian girls taking the field full of confidence after winning their first match against Kazakhstan. And the girls huddle up. Last minute confidence boost to each other. The captain having a word there, encouraging his players, riling her players up. The Indian team will be raging to go right from the very start, and so will the girls from the United Arab Emirates. But a victory, India knows that a victory could take them forward. I'll keep this one. United Arab Emirates charging right from the very start. The UAE girls, they've went down to Hong Kong, China in the first match. They're looking for their first win in this tournament. But they're up against a strong Indian contingent who've come here to Bihar to prove a point in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s. To all the viewers joining us here today, this is going to be one cracker of a game, an exciting match to definitely spectate. Now UAE on the charge, a chance for them. Could this be the first try of the game? A wonderful tackle coming in there from Kyra Bianca Vincent. Lovely tackle from behind by Kyra Bianca Vincent. Referee there. One of the players from UAE needing medical attention. Nothing too serious it is. The player looks unbothered though, just needing a little attention. It's a nosebleed, so definitely the medics will be on the field cleaning that up. You can hear the crowd cheering on the Indian squad. Once again, full support here in the stands for Team India. Good catch there by Kyra Bianca Vincent. They go for the kick. Well done there. She cannot hold on to the ball. And now India have a chance. There is an opening for number 6, Anshu Kumari, who's running with the ball. She offloads it. Kyra with the ball. Muskan Piploda looking for that opening. Can she find it? A good offload again. Ritu Maji now. A penalty given to India. It looked like a high tackle. Indian team all charged up. She's found the gap and it looks like she's going to run away with it. Could this be a try? And it is. And that's the whole 7 points for India. Tanushi Nitin Bhosle. What a wonderful, wonderful try. A wonderful run, found the space. Look at this. She found a gap and just took off till the end underneath the upright. And 7 points for the Indian team. What a start for them. Just what they wanted. The coach, Keanu Furi, must be elated with this performance. Quick restart. Sorry. We're going to see an early substitution here for India. Oh, it was a yellow card rather. Sorry. Apologies to the viewers. Yellow card for India. So she'll be out for 2 minutes. So India have one player down, one player less on the field at the moment. Now UAE on the attack, down the left flank, stopped in her tracks. A good tackle there, coming in from Team India and regaining possession. Job well done. Now she's looking to escape. There's no one holding her back. There's number 10. Guria Kumari offloads it to Kyra Bianca Vincent, who does well to keep it well within play. Ritu Maji plays it on. Opportunity here. Finds the gap, takes the advantage, and another 7 points added to their kitty. Number 5, Bhumika Shukla scores for Team India. And now Team India have taken a good lead in this first half. Despite being one player down, it made no difference to them, and they continued attacking and finally scoring yet again. Another try for Team India. And another 7 points. And that takes Team India to 14 points. A little bit more than a minute remaining in this first half. And India, the comfortable lead. UAE starting off from the half line. The clock is running down for UAE in this first half. They'll be desperately looking to score a try or get a few points on the scoreboard. They know that it will do them a world of good if they could get a few points on board. Team UAE have asked for the scrum. And there goes the hooter. Quick start. Looking for that gap. UAE still not being able to find it. Now India have regained possession. And now India charging through. And with that comes the end of the first half. In 14-0. And if they win this match, India go through to the next stage of Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s. Look at a glimpse of the first half action here. This was the first try from number 11, Tanushri Nitin Bhosle. And then number 5, Bhumika Shukla, made that look so easy as she dodged past the UAE players, only to score a try with 7 whole points. And look at the turnout for Team India. Plenty of support in the stands. It's a little cooler than it was in the morning, now that the sun has nearly gone down. There's the coach, Keanu Furi. Must have had a word with his team. Must be extremely happy with how they've performed. Even with a man down, they scored a try. And UAE, with all the catching up to do in the second half. Team India in a comfortable position at the moment. They know they have to stick to their game plan. in order to get that much needed victory in this match to secure their place in the next stage. Here we go. UAE to kick off. Straight to Bhumika Shukla, who loses possession. Good tackle coming in there from number 3, Mamuli Singh. Indian team doing very well to keep UAE away from their try line. And there's that powerful push. Chloe Andrews there on the run. Now space here, but they lose possession. Now India on the charge once again. It's that girl, Bhumika Shukla. Will she go all the way? Yes, she will. And she starts celebrating already. Another 7 terrific points for Team India. And it's that girl, Bhumika Shukla, who displays her magic on a grand stage yet again. What a try. Another 7 points. They take the lead to 21. Unsaleable lead here. Look at that. Just strolls underneath the upright. And with that, 7 more points added to Team India's kitty. India 21, UAE 0. Still 5 minutes to go in the second half. UAE with the ball now. UAE looking for the space. India doing terrifically well. Regaining possession once again. Terrific rugby on display from these young girls. Now there's space for her. Mamuli Singh looked like she was going to get away with that, but pulled back at the very last moment. Lovely work from Team India. Can she find an opening? Penalty awarded to Team India. UAE moving forward with the ball. Number 4, Talina Talvit getting tackled there. Holding on to the ball for too long. Penalty given in favor of Team India. That's number 11, Tanushri on the attack. Offloads the ball. Number 7. Now number 4, Muskan Piploda. Will she? Yes, she will. Another try from Team India. What a lead they've taken now. It'll be extremely difficult for UAE to come back into this match from here on forth. Lovely work from Muskan Piploda, India's scrum half. Chance to convert this. Unsuccessful. Not a very good kick. Just look at that. There, Bianca setting up Muskan Piploda, and an explosive run for her. From her, sees yet another try scored for India. Just look at that. Raw pace. Knock on. She couldn't hold on to the ball. Team India will be fairly relaxed going into this final couple of minutes remaining in the second half. Coach Keanu must be an extremely happy lad with the performance of girl. Another try from this talented young Indian girls. Beautiful, found the space, found the opening and executed it perfectly. Just what the head coach wanted. And with that, India take a 31-point lead against UAE. A huge lead. There's no coming back from this for UAE. A one-sided affair yet again. Dominant from the word go, Team India. A complete demolition job here. Shoulders have drooped a little bit for the UAE players. Looking a little discouraged at the moment. But Team India have been absolutely relentless. But now the charge is on. That's Chloe Andrews with the ball. We know that she is extremely fast. Offloaded the ball perfectly. A chance for UAE to score the first try. They're running behind her. Can they get to her? Oh, she gets it. And it's a try for UAE. What a fantastic run from her. Number 12, Kiara Thorne. What a run. What a magnificent run. She had two Indian players on her back. She made sure she saw them off right till the very end. And UAE get on the scoreboard. Seven points for UAE. 7 seconds remaining in this match. It's a little too late for UAE. A spirited late comeback. But it won't cause too much damage. Team India looking to go end this game in style. They would want that yet another try. Looking to go past to the player. Some good tackling. Penalty awarded to Team India. Go past to some to number 2, Akshaya Suresh, trying to barge through the UAE defense. Now another opening, but well tackled there. It was Kiara Thorne with that opening. Now, she did well on that occasion, but another lovely tackle coming through. Fantastic low tackle. But penalty being awarded. Hannah Hamburger. Oh, amazing tackle there. And that's that. That will be the final moment of this game. India have qualified for the next stage and a comfortable victory for them. India 31, UAE 7. What a match it's been for India. Players shaking hands after the match. Both teams appreciating each other. What a performance it's been from Team India in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-27s. They've won both their first two matches. And they have only Hong Kong, China to play the last match here today. Here's a look at all the action from the game. Tanushree Nitin Bhosle opened the account for Team India. And then it was Bhumika Shukla who ran the show thereafter, scoring back-to-back tries for Team India. Stellar performance from her. The crowd cheering on now. And this was yet another fantastic try from Miskan Piploda. And to finish off things, it was Anshu Kumari.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
And it's time for the men's fixtures. It's now time for Sri Lanka to take on UAE. And this is how both teams are lined up for today. The team list is on the screen for you. For UAE, it's number 1, Daniel Plumtree. Apologies, it's number 2, Stephen DeJohn, the captain. Number 3, Archie Evanson's Goddard. Joseph Wright, number 5. Nicholas Fritz, number 7. Miles Vedelago, number 8. And Caden Harris, number 9. And Henry Turner, number 11. For the Sri Lanka boys, it's Pasandu Vithanage, the number 2. Shahid Zumri, number 3. Janit Marasinghe, number 4. Jimana Vyuratna, number 7. Yam Pereira Bulat Singala, number 10. And Gayan Pereira, number 11. It's going to be... It's going to be one exciting clash. Sri Lanka, of course, winning both their first 2 games First defeating Hong Kong, China in the opening match, then defeating the host nation, India, and now the last game of the group stage for Sri Lanka. And they take on UAE. UAE to kick off. Oh, lovely work from Sri Lanka right from the very start. There's an opening there. Could this be? He's dashing towards the try line. And wonderfully done there from the number 5.
What an amazing start, Polly. The Sri Lankan boys have totally taken control on this match right from the very first moment.
This man, Chanel Silva, has been a real live wire throughout this tournament so far. It's been his day, and he's been absolutely terrific for the Islanders so far.
Exactly. Even before the UAE could gather their breath and wits, the the Islanders, the Sri Lankans, were running towards the try line. And before they blinked, there were 5 points on the board. And have to see, oh, were they 7?
It's 5 points on the board. They couldn't convert thereafter. But look at him, Chanel Silva. A man making the difference yet again. Look at him being grabbed in the air, but planting the ball down before being turned in midair.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Great stuff from Sri Lanka. Real title contenders here. He couldn't get his hand on that. And number 10, Iam Peria. And now UAE with the ball. UAE also looking for a win in this tournament. A chance here, Daniel Plumtree. But the ball back in possession with the Islanders. Looking to gain momentum early on in this match. Already have scored a try right from the kickoff. Line out, signaled by the referee. Good throw there. UAE on the attack. Daniel Plumtree there.
Wanted to go for the run, saw some space, but halted in his pace there. And UAE would like to cover up that deficit really quickly now. And they're giving their all. Look at Nicholas Fritz trying to run it away.
Coming in
He
the
had
rescue.
to go back. Giving their all. Look at
Coming in the rescue.
Now should the depth in their defensive game, although they have been
Knock
an
on.
amazing attack.
And now chance for Sri Lanka to score yet another try. Taken very fast, and another 7 points for Sri Lanka. It's the number 10. It's the number 10. Yehan Peria yet again getting 7 more points for Sri Lanka. Look at that. Quickly taken. He was aware that the players were out of position for UAE and took total advantage of the situation and scored yet another try. Here's a look at that. The players were out of their position. He knew it, he saw it, and he took total advantage of it.
Well, this match is slipping thick and fast from the hands of the UAE boys because the Sri Lankans, they came in switched on. They came in ready. They came in prepared to win. And at the moment, it's going to be very difficult for UAE to come back from this situation because the Sri Lankans are looking in some thunderous form. And once again, the ball is in the air. Tried to grab. The ball is on the loose. UAE gets it.
UAE on the
First offload. Didn't collect it cleanly. And called for a knock-on.
Yellow card shown to the to Jan Peria, who just scored. A dangerous play there, and that's why
that could be an opportunity for the UAE because they are 1 man up now. And utilizing that opportunity, it is Nicholas Fritz is that covered quite some distance but was halted there. And the opportunity still lies with UAE to convert that. Beautiful offloading there. So close.
And they
that's
score.
5 points. 5 points for UAE, and that looks like a very good comeback in happening. Look at that. It was initiated by Nicholas Fritz. Finally. And a conversion there. So 7 points for UAE. They are back. They are back in this game, and they are not going to bow down so easily.
Looks like a comeback here from UAE, looking to fight back, and they've done exactly that. This is what Rugby Sevens is all about. Pure pace, action, determination, grit on display.
(12-7) the score. 1 minute 30 left in the first half. UAE will have to do something amazing to get back in the game. And their women's team is now supporting them. They would like to score a victory coming from behind. And these kind of victories, Polly, they actually give you such a good boost when you're not faring so well and suddenly a moment of inspiration hits you and then you become solid. And look at that, the pressure suddenly playing on Sri Lanka, who were being flawless till now. Made a mistake there, the ball's on the loose.
Now Sri Lanka with the ball, looking to build an attack here, coming down the left flank. Flogged by a horde of English players there, UAE players there. Oh, now UAE on the break once again. Sri Lanka find themselves chasing after they've been so good, but a wonderful tackle coming from Chanel Silva. But still, it's a chance for them to score another try. And it's a try for UAE.
This match is nowhere close to being one-sided because both the teams are fighting their wits out. Look at that, the comeback from UAE. It looked like Sri Lanka were running away with the game, but then in the past 1 minute and right before the first half, the break, UAE have drawn equal. And this is amazing play from UAE as we were speaking. Could actually grab a lead with that conversion. Let's see, it's jersey number 15 who made the last try happen. And this time again, is that a
Unsuccessful
conversion?
on this occasion. And that's how things will end at the first half. The score all level here at Rajgir Sports Complex. UAE 12, Sri Lanka 12, and a whole lot to play for in the second half.
Absolutely, Polly. This is a very, very good game of rugby happening in front of us. And both teams will take this break as an opportunity to regroup and re-strategize and understand what it is going to take to win over the other team, because both of them right now look equally good.
Yes, they
12,
both
12
look.
the score.
Yes, they both look equally strong, and all left to play in the second half. All square here now.
Welcome back to the exciting second half of this game between Sri Lanka and UAE, where UAE are staging a comeback. Absolutely breathtaking play from the UAE in the latter half of that first half. And scrum to be played out between these teams. Both teams will have to like to grab this opportunity, while the UAE will try to push the Sri Lankans back. Sri Lanka sees this as an opportunity to score another try and gather some substantial lead in this match. Sri Lanka have the ball. Offloaded to number 8, who makes a run. A lateral run, trying to use the space on the left flank. Valiantly defended by number 6 from UAE. Another scrum being played out here. Quite a lot to play for both these teams.
Sri Lanka clearly under pressure here from the United Arab Emirates. Look at that lovely passing. Offloaded the ball at the right time. Now the space down the left flank. Ball still with UAE. He's got the space, but there's a man on him. He loses him momentarily, but goes down yet again. UAE making a very spirited comeback here. This could go down to the wire.
Absolutely, Polly. I'm so amazed and in fact happily surprised to see the way the UAE have actually made sure that they keep themselves in the match and don't lose out to the early onslaught from Sri Lanka that saw them going to a 12-point lead.
Absolutely, coming back from a 12-point lead to make it all even. And now Sri Lanka on the charge. UAE doing extremely well in stopping him in his tracks. 4 minutes remaining on the clock here. Sri Lanka looking to create an opportunity from nothing.
Polly, very well coordinated attacks, all these from Sri Lanka. They are coming like waves. But look at the UAE defense. And here, yeah, the player has gone through. That's 7 points for Sri Lanka. Is that jersey number 12? Amazing display from Sri Lanka. And yet again,
it is that man, Udisha Ratnayaka, with the try. Look at that. A marauding run from him. There's no stopping him. Pace and strength combined to get those 7 points added to their scoreboard. Run. Pace. Points. The lead, Sri Lanka 19, UAE 12, playing the catch-up game from the... They've made a comeback twice. Can they do it thrice?
Yes, Polly, I have total belief in this UAE team. They're not going to give in so easily because there is still some time left in this half. And the UAE boys have shown that they have no dearth of great determination and skills. And look at that. They have started. That's a very good offload. Starting from the left flank. Keep going. He keeps going. And the ball is on the loose, but the UAE have collected it. The Sri Lankans are trying their level best to stop them in their tracks.
UAE just making comeback after comebacks. They've played very well. And it's that man again, number 15, getting 7 points for UAE.
Well, this is not going to end easily because both these teams, if one has a assault, the other one is also having a reply to it. Every time Sri Lanka look like they are taking a lead in the game. Look at the smile on the number 15's face. He knew he had done the job for his team. Calmly done.
This is
beautiful.
This looks like it is definitely going down to the wire with things panning out as it is right now. At the moment, UAE coming back from absolutely nothing, creating an opportunity for themselves and taking full advantage of it. It's been a glorious game, neck to neck, one end to the other, non-stop rugby action on display. So far, the most impressive match we've seen, but we could see many, many more because there are many good games still remaining here today. Now, Sri Lanka on the attack again. They know they just need that one glimpse of a moment to get yet another try.
But very good tackle from jersey number 6, because the Sri Lankan player looked like he is gaining pace. And again, once again, the Sri Lankan is loose from the right flank. There is no one going to stop him. He's trying to make a 5 or a 7, but he stays at 5. Look at that. That's some good camaraderie between the Sri Lankan player and the UAE player. But on the ground, what matters is the number of points scored, and 5 points go to Sri Lanka. Once again, Sri Lanka is on a lead, 5-point lead, a healthy lead, with 1 minute, exactly 1 minute to go in this second half.
Exactly. It's really going down to the wire. It's just a 5-point lead. Still 54 seconds remaining. Anything can change. UAE can come back and score yet again another try. That's coolly converted, and there's 2 more points for Sri Lanka. And that takes them to 26. 7 points. Well-deserved 7 points. You look at that try again. There was no catching him. He tried to get past the English player. A little bit of argy-bargy there, but all fun. The UAE player.
Now UAE on attack, and they have to make something promising happen
A lovely
right
pass
now.
there.
This is the time, this is the moment. They have to gather all their courage. Have to dig deep. Final 10 seconds. Can they turn this? There is a chance for UAE, and the boy kicks the ball. He's still running. Can he gather it cleanly? Another kick, and that will
Looks
send
like he
does
is.
it. Has he done it? Is that 5 points? Is there an opportunity to come back to the equals? We'll have to see. We are waiting for the umpire's call on it.
He's having a word with the assistant referee.
It looked to me, to the naked eye, it looked like 5 points, because he was touching the ball when he was almost flying out of the ground.
It's difficult to say, Akshay. It did look like UAE. Yes, and the try has been given. UAE making comebacks after comebacks in this match. And this isn't over yet, folks.
Look at those smiles coming from the UAE contingent. And this is the moment. 2 points here can actually bring these two teams onto an equal level right now. Their number 15 have been absolutely instrumental in this comeback. And this one,
unsuccessful. And with that, heartbreaking for UAE. They played so very well. What a fight they gave to these mighty island boys. But last minute, heartbreaking for UAE. And Sri Lanka clinching it by just 2 points.
oh well, end-to-end action throughout this match. And every time it looked like one team was going ahead, the other one caught up. And at the end, the margin was so thin. I think the UAE boys deserve some appreciation, because they never gave up and they kept coming at Sri Lanka. And at the end, it was only the bar between UAE and victory or a tie.
A victory by the finest and the finest of margins here by Team Sri Lanka. They'll be elated. They book a spot in the next stage. And leaders in their group. And here's a look at that action of the match. Sri Lanka drawing first blood, courtesy Chanel Silva, I beg your pardon.
Constant action kept coming at. This is the most exciting match by far, it seems, in this tournament.
Absolutely, back-to-back action. If Sri Lanka was scoring, UAE were coming back. And every time Sri Lanka went ahead, UAE kept coming back, kept showing that they are meant for this big stage. But in the end, heartbreaking for UAE. But a glorious victory for Team Sri Lanka. Hats off to him. The number 15 of UAE played gave a stellar of a performance. A wonderful game for him.
Well, real heartbreak for the number 15 because he gave all he had, and that moment, the last touch of the ball from him, had it gone through the post, they would have drawn equals with the Sri Lankan team. But unfortunately, it was not his day. He should take pride in whatever he did. UAE should take pride in the performance that they have given right now.
Absolutely. A fantastic display of rugby by both teams. But in the end, there's only going to be one victor, and that was Sri Lanka. Well, that's done now. Sri Lanka win by the finest of margins, 26-24. And now it's time for the home nation, the host nation, India, to take on the mighty Hong Kong China boys. So stay tuned.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
बिहार
पदक जीतने पर जीत है हम लोग, अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है। अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Welcome back to the Rajgir Sports Complex. We are witnessing the Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s. And this is going to be another exciting match between the hosts, India taking on Hong Kong, China in the all-important match. And the last match, India were thrashed by the Sri Lankan neighbors, 24-5. And it's time for some redemption. And India will be playing with Karan Rajbar, jersey number 1, followed by Golden Kumar, jersey number 3, Charan Hembram, jersey number 4, David Munda, jersey number 5, Rajan Rawat, jersey number 6, Desh Raj Singh, jersey number 7, and Bharat Kishan, jersey number 11.
And for the Hong Kong China boys, it's number 1, William Stubbings, number 2, Luke Bannon, number 3, China boys, William 2, Luke 3, number 6, Ryan Matthew Rickwood, number 10, James Key, and number 12, Dave McMurray.
Polly, James Key has been a very instrumental player in whatever Hong Kong China have done till now, and even Dave McMurray has been totally essential for their progress in this tournament till now, and all eyes will be on these two players from the Hong Kong China side. On the other hand, Sumit Kumar Roy, the captain, and Karan Rajbar, who made the lone try in the last game, will be looked upon. And then we have Rajan Rawat, who is making his debut in this tournament. We'll
Absolutely.
be expecting a lot of good performances coming in from the Indian team, because this team, to survive in this tournament, needs to win this one.
Rightfully said, Akshay. James Key, if I may use a pun, has been a key factor for the Hong Kong China boys. You know, He's really played a key role and in helping his team, be victorious in the last 2 games. And these are the mighty Hong Kong China boys taking on India. And India, if they want a chance to go through, they will have to look for a win in this match. The final group stage match in this group.
The Indians look charged up. They're ready for the challenge in front of them, and they have to be. I mean, who would like to get out of the tournament being the host so early? And the first exchange starts. India try to grab that one, and India have that ball, and look at the aggressive approach they are taking.
Absolutely, the right approach right from the very first minute. India should charge and be aggressive and look to get those points on the board early in this match. A quick start from Hong Kong China. Tackle coming through, but not strong enough. He's running away with it now. The ball still with Hong Kong China. They've lost possession. So knock on. Scrum. India calling for the scrum.
And rightfully so. Distinct fluorescent green headgear on Karan Rajbar. We can see him from here.
Now Dave McMurray feeds the ball in and looks to run towards the finishing line. Good work there from Team India. Lovely work, some great footwork on display now. It's the number 11, Bharat Kisan. Karan Rajbar now, still on the go. Skipping past 1, 2 before going down on the ground.
And you saw the kind of encouragement they are getting from the crowd here. They're all
Absolutely.
behind their team, and now number 5 couldn't hold
Poorly
on to
done.
the ball there, and that'll be an 100%. That's a knock on.
Another mistake committed by Team India here, just like they did against Sri Lanka in their last match.
They just can't make any more mistakes, Paulie. This is the most important match for them right now.
Rightfully said.
They're showing the intent to be aggressive in these early exchanges. They want to make some inroads. They want to make some dents on the Hong Kong China team. We'll have to see who's going to be the pioneer of this first assault. Who's going to give India hope? Who is going to give India their very vital first 5 or 7 points?
Now Hong Kong. Oh, lovely run there. And the number 10, James Key, again proving why he's a key player in this team. Matthew McMurray, William Stubbings, lovely offload to Luke Bannon, who's running down the right flank. Another lovely catch there by William Stubbings, who's looking to run away with it. Will he? Yes, it looks like it's clear, but there's some Indian players who bring him down to the ground. Are dangerously close to a try. Surely this will be the first try for Hong Kong China. And it's number 6, Ryan Schroeder, who breaks the deadlock.
The body language not very encouraging for the Indians. Right after the first try, looks like they need some kind of inspiration coming in. They need
have
some magic.
India do have the home crowd support, but will that be enough to see them through? Still early stages in this match. Hong Kong China taking a 5-point lead.
You'll have to keep your eye on Dave McMurray and James Key because they are the playmakers here.
Most instrumental amongst the other team members for Hong Kong China are Dave McMurray and James Key. They've been real live wires through this tournament so far, propelling their team across the finishing line over and over again.
Well, we are hoping the Indian coaching staff and the players have realized that they have to keep a close eye on these two players. And right now, Karan Rajbar running with the ball. Can he make it happen just like the first match? And this is a good offload to number 4. Number 4 passes to number 6 on to 11. Number 5 has the ball in his hands. He's taking the left flank by fire. Offloaded. Ball
David
still
Munda
with
there.
India.
David Munda on that occasion. Lovely run down the left flank before being tackled hard to the ground. But it is a line out in favor of Hong Kong, China. And Team India have lost possession yet again in this match. They'll have to do something different, this Team India. Floodlights are on.
What a different feel to the game. Suddenly, sometimes, you know, all these things can make things happen. Can make the things change. And the Indian attack, it looked like, was very, very resolute in its approach. Wanted to make some inroads. And they want to get back to equal terms with Hong Kong, China right now. Hong Kong, China certainly trying to extend that lead to some more points. The Indian defense will have to do some working. A good dummy there. Good offload onto the right flank. Number 2.
Luke Bannon with the ball. Now Dave McMurray, but India regained possession. Dave McMurray pulling him down to the ground.
I think he'll be penalized by the referee for that.
He gets away with that one on that occasion. Charan Hembrom, and number 4. Bharat Kisan on screen as well.
Nervous moments for the Indians.
Sorry, Karan Rajgir, that was the number 1 with the fluorescent headgear. Hembrom to feed the ball into the scrum. Looking for a quick release, but Dave McMurray was there to get that tackle in at the right time. But India still have the ball, looking to create a chance. There's a chance here. Looking to offload, but straight in the hands of the Hong Kong China player. Should have done better. Yet another silly mistake. Could cost them dearly. Hong Kong China still with that 5-point lead. Now Dave McMurray on the charge. Good tackle there from Rohit Shaw.
Very hard fought first half here.
Matthew Rickard.
Defense has been impeccable apart from that one leave that they gave.
Luke Bannon now. Karan Rajgir stops him in his tracks. But it's as easy as it gets for Hong Kong China. There is no stopping him. William Stubbings with yet another try. And they've taken a 10-point lead in this last group stage match.
This is stunning display of rugby from the Hong Kong China team. Again and again, they have been on point with their strategy. They have been on point with the understanding of who needs to do what, especially Dave McMurray. Even when the scrum was happening, he knew where the Indians were trying to go.
And the conversion was unsuccessful. Rightly said, Akshay. That's why there's a reason they are called the mighty Hong Kong China. They have a history of rugby. And they've come into this tournament as clear favorites to win this most coveted trophy.
You have to look at William Stubbings in this. Look at him. He's just superior, and he knows it and has confidence in his abilities. Just pushed off the Indian defender way too easily.
Shoved them off with ease there. And that's half-time. And at half-time, Hong Kong China lead 10-0. There's an entire half remaining in this fixture where India will be eager to make a spirited comeback. Will that be possible? That's yet to unfold. But for now, Hong Kong sit comfortably with a 10-point lead.
Well, India would have been much more happier if they would have gone to the break with a 5-point deficit, but suddenly, right in the dying moments of the first half, themselves 10 points down. And now that huddle is seriously thinking about something that they need to do. The coach is there, tried to inspire his team to put up a display, put up a show for this huge crowd that has accumulated here to watch their team. They would certainly not want to disappoint this beautiful crowd here. The lights are on, this beautiful green turf looking beautiful with the lights on. Rajgir Sports Complex witnessing some exciting games coming. Indians still in the huddle. This half will actually decide if they are advancing to the next round or not. Polly, what do you think? Can India make an inspirational comeback? Can they keep themselves alive in this tournament? Everything depends upon this half, these 7 minutes.
Look, I think the coach has had a word with the team. He's given in his last-minute instructions, told them to execute all the plans to perfection. Hopefully they will do so and might make another comeback. But right now, at the moment, as things go, it seems like Hong Kong, China are in a very comfortable position. Momentarily, it looked like one of the floodlights switched off, but it's back on now.
Dave McMurray with the ball in his hand, going for the throw-in. Can India grab this opportunity? Well, the Hong Kong China goes tall, gets the ball, and now trying to make some inroads. Indians pressing. They see this as an opportunity.
He goes for the kick, tries to clear that away. Good clearance. India's chasing. So is the Hong Kong players. Good work from Hembrim. Lovely work from him.
Beautiful turn there.
Offload towards Karan Rajgir, but the throw wasn't precise enough, and line out awarded to Hong Kong China.
Well, absolutely great turn that from Hembrim. We could see how he turned something that was looking like a lot of pressure coming towards their way, and suddenly he turned it into their advantage. Unfortunate that he could not land that offload correctly.
A good catch there. Dave McMurray with the ball. Matthew Rickford, Dave McMurray. Ryan Schroeder, but it runs out. Ryan Schroeder couldn't get to it. India have the ball again. Offloads it, number 6, Rajan Rawat. Deshraj Singh. Sagar Prakash. Penalty awarded to Hong Kong China, will now look to take total advantage of it. William Stubbings looking to skip past 1, 2, but can't.
Resolute defense there.
James
Stopping
Key,
Stubbings.
Benjamin Marks still unable to get through the finishing line.
And now the distribution towards the right flank, looking at an opportunity of an open field there.
Now, chance for Hong Kong. Nothing in front of him. This is going to be yet another try. And easily done by number 5, Sam Nicol. They've taken that 10-point lead to 15 now, Hong Kong, China.
The Indians need to find something inside them. They're just not performing the way they should be at this moment.
I don't think the fire inside them have been ignited as of now, as of yet.
2 more points to Hong Kong, China. Their lead extends to 17 now. (17-0) the score. And the stadium is in stunned silence. They're not liking what they are seeing, but this is sports. Have you heard Jimmy Neesham saying, children, you should take up cooking, baking, or something like that, because sports, it will break your heart.
Absolutely. Agree with you 100%. This is what sports is all about. One team wins, the other one loses, but that life goes on. It is heartbreaking.
But it's not over yet, Polly, and the Indians, they would want to put up a fight. Even if they are going to lose, they cannot go out without a fight. And look at that try. They're constantly trying to get something on their cards. That run is good. Good offload to his left. Sends it down to number 10.
I wouldn't say this is a one-sided affair. India have put up a very good fight from the word go. And it's just that Hong Kong have been the better of both teams in this competition so far and have made the most of the advantages they've taken or have gotten. Penalty awarded to Team India. They take that quickly. A lovely run. Sagar Prakash with the ball. A good tackle, offloads it. Golden Kumar looking to score. This will be India's first try.
Well,
Finally.
Golden Kumar, the golden boy for India in this moment. 2 minutes 30 seconds before the end of play, India have found a ray of hope. They've got 5 points on their cards and probably can convert it into 7 now. We'll have to see. At this point, this try can probably give them a ray of hope, can ignite something inside them.
It's a wayward kick, nowhere close to the upright. India remain on 5 points. Here's a look at that. Golden Kumar making a difference, getting India on the scoreboard in this match.
Great run, Paulie. Look at that. Very resolute. And now, Indians constantly trying to make one more try to bring this game into their control. From the left flank, this time number 11 keeps running. The ball has been offloaded. India still have possession. Still in possession, India. Will that be a knock-on?
Knock on.
And all these critical
Yet
moments.
another knock on. Yet another silly mistake.
All these moments, you know, all these knock-ons could have been averted. India could have been in a very good state right now. Unfortunately, all these knock-ons have pegged them back. And the score lies at 17-5. And in the last minute of this game, Hong Kong, China have the ball in their hands and they are trying their level best to extend their lead.
Sam Nicol on the run, the number 5. Very difficult for the Indian team to bring him down. A mighty tall lad. A lot of strength on him. And now, a number 4, Floris Kennis for Hong Kong, China. Stitching together a good couple of passes, and now he's on the loose. Surely it will be another 5 points from the number 5, Sam Nicol. 7 points, because he goes right underneath the upright and between the yellow lines.
This match is almost done and dusted, and so are India's hope of surviving this tournament. Look at Sam Nicol. Nobody close to him. He knew what he's going for. 7 points, takes the slide. Beautiful. That's almost a highlight reel right there.
Absolutely. It looks like Sri Lanka and Hong Kong will be advancing to the next stage from this group. And it looked like India take an early exit along with UAE in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-20 sevens.
Not much play left in the game. The Indians, last game also they could score only 5 points and now they have scored 5. I think 5 is not a good number for them. And you could see the Indians still not giving up, trying to salvage some pride.
Crowd is silent now, but hopefully India can give them something to smile upon in the last few moments in this match. Will we see another try from either team? Unlikely from Team India. And Hong Kong, China have the ball and they kick it out of play. And that's that. That's the end of the match. And Hong Kong win and win comfortably. 24 points for Hong Kong, 5 points for India on the board. And that's how things end in this match.
Probably great fight by the Indians, but at the end they were not
End in this match.
not team that came with some great speed, came with some great coordination, and try after try after try, they made sure every scrum, every line out opportunity that happened, they made sure they had it on their side. And special mention, Dave McMurray and
James Key.
William Stubbings, James Key, Oliver Clark, all these players made sure that their team is the one that advances to the next round. Good show of spirit from both teams, giving handshakes, high fives.
Well, you could say that India were always up against a mighty opponent, and they looked prolific through this tournament. It's been their day so far for Hong Kong, China, and they've been proven a little too strong for Team India. And that's what, as I said earlier, that's what differentiates good teams from great teams. A good display from Team India in this tournament, but they have to exit the group stage, and they don't make it to the next round.
Well, India shouldn't lose hope. They
They've
have
played.
so much time. They have played well. In fact, they've won their initial match. The first match they came in and looked like a very, very strong team at that moment, but gradually lost team. But that's all right. We are not short of rugby action. There is so much more to come. And let me remind you, the Indian women are still in contention, and they can still bring smiles on all these odd spectators who are gathered here.
Not only in contention, they've advanced to the next stage, the Indian women's team. They will have one final game tonight, later on when they take on Hong Kong, China. But for now, the next game is between China and Uzbekistan. So stay tuned. China and Kazakhstan, I beg your pardon. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be coming with more action very soon.
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
What happened? Did you feel the ground? Welcome back, folks. It's time for yet another men's fixture in this group stage. It's gonna be China taking on Kazakhstan. China could easily progress to the next round. And is how the teams are lined out. China, number 1, Erfei Shan. Number 4, Zlaobin Yu. Number 5, Shenglin Han. Number 6, Jingzhou Wang. Number 7, Tengfei Ji. Number 10, Jinbao Gao. And number 12, Jinhao Li. And for the Kazakhstan boys,
For the Kazakhstan boys, we have number 1, Rodion Shipstein, and then David Razikov, number 4, number 5, David Zolotkin, number 6, Artyom Solomentsov, number 7, Edward Botambekov, number 10, Darren Karimov, and number 12, Oleg Gusev.
and here we go straight into the action. Kazakhstan with the ball right now. China, that fierce tackle. And they win the penalty that was awarded to them. Uzbekistan penalized for holding on to the ball longer than they should have. And now China on the run, looking for that early breakthrough.
Almost found that space between players there, almost through, but good defense from Kazakhstan.
They regain possession here, Kazakhstan. They've done well on that occasion. Haven't given too much room on offer for China to play with. Good high kick, but the ball is back with China. Looking to offload, but Kazakhstan hold on to the ball. And once again, losing it cheaply over there. China looking like the stronger of two teams, stronger team amongst the two.
Kazakhstan is still winless, although they drew a match. But after that, they have been winless and would like to get on the scoring sheet as early as possible to make an opportunity for a win in this match. However, China has been keeping possession throughout. And again, a good grab. Probably will be able to keep that possession. Changing flanks, good distribution. Sending it down the left flank. There is space. I think there is space, and number 12 is running away. Surely now going to score. That's number 12, Jinhao Li for China. Surely going for a 7 points try there.
Absolute. The foot race was on and there was no catching up with him. He ran away with that one and gets all 7 points for Team China. Look at him go. Just look back once to have a glance on where the opponent was. And as cool as he would have liked it, he knew all along that he was going to break the deadlock for China.
Well, I would give it to the distribution. Very, very finely judged that the left flank was probably the weaker side of defense for the Kazakhstan. And then once he got the opportunity, Jinhao Li made sure he converted into the maximum.
Exactly. The Chinese pulled the entire Kazakh team towards the right flank, and then they attacked from the left, leaving them with a lot of space ahead. And Jinhao Li made no mistake, grabbed the opportunity with both hands. And China lead 7-0, and we have about 3.5 minutes still remaining on the clock.
There'll be a scrum being played out there. China will feed the ball. Takes possession, tries to run away. Desperate kick there. Another scrum to follow. China 7, Kazakhstan 0. Opportunity for Kazakhstan. He kicks it out of the sideline.
Line out.
just about 2.5 minutes left in the first half. We haven't seen a lot of action in this first half. I think both teams have been cautious, apart from one run from China that gave them a maximum. Jinhao Lee.
Oh, that wasn't a very good throw. Now Kazakh charging through. A good tackle there. Good offload. They were inching forward, but lost the ball. Possession, they still hold possession. Actually, possession has been turned over to China. Kazakhstan not being able to capitalize on the opportunity.
The Chinese players discussing something with the referee there. And the scrum to follow.
Apart from the loss to Malaysia, they've been absolutely fantastic today, China.
Rightly, David Razikov with his strong build there in the scrum. And now the Chinese have the ball. They're trying to go away, still have possession. Not offloading, waiting for the correct moment. And he does. When the moment arrives, he offloaded. Defense, the Kazakh defense.
Kazakhstan calling in for a substitution there. The number 4, David Razkov, looks a bit uncomfortable. That's a good kick for a line out. A dangerous position for a line out here.
David Razikov, he's being replaced by number 16.
Could be ominous for China. Very close to their try line. The ball was a little too high, but still in possession with Kazakhstan. Offloads the ball.
That was a huge opportunity. I think Kazakhstan didn't maximize on it, didn't utilize it. Now, China have the ball and there's nothing in between. China running away. Number 14 trying to get another 7 points. And look at him, he's almost mocking the Kazakh players. And the 7 points added to the tally for China, and rather easy 7 points.
If you see that play again, there was no catching up with him. The moment he saw the space, he saw the Kazakh team committing to their mistakes, and he took full advantage of that opportunity. There was no getting to him. Strolled right through the upright for another maximum 7. And with that, it's half time, and the Chinese lead 14-0. What a half it's been for Team China. A brilliant display, brilliant performance.
Well, stark difference in the performances from both the teams, and thus the emotions will also vary starkly. On one side, the Chinese will be absolutely happy and amazed with the performance that they have put on, and will be really inspired to put on the same performance in the second half. However, Kazakhstan probably have this opportunity to solve it some pride, because in the first half they have been outplayed thoroughly.
Absolutely. Kazakh have not been able to give a well-deserved fight back to China so far in this match. And China looking comfortable, leading comfortably. There's no disturbing them at the moment. They look like they could get a win out of this, but we still have an entire half remaining.
For all practical purposes, it looks like China can get a win and a half out of it, because Kazakhstan have been totally outplayed. Look at that run.
That was the first try from the number 12, Jinhao Lee, and then the number 14, making no mistake there, planting the ball onto the ground for another 7.
You have to thank the Ministry of Sport, Government of Bihar for this fabulous arrangement of this event. And the floodlit ground looks absolutely mesmerizing for any sports fan. Now in the second half, Kazakhstan will hope they can turn their fortunes.
They'll be looking for that comeback early in the early stages of the second half. A good high kick. A lovely catch there. Beautiful offload on the right flank for China. China still have the ball, doing very well in holding on to the possession. It's a rare mistake from China there. He's looking for the gap. Oh, it's a great tackle. Deep inside China's half. That's some great strength on display from Kazakhstan. And he goes for the kick. That's the only option he had, to clear the ball away from the danger zone. And job well done from Team China. The right thing to do, getting rid of that ball away from the danger zone, away from the deep end in the half, deep end of the half. Now Kazakhstan trying to create an opportunity, looking for an opening. Ball still with them.
Good timely offloads have helped them make this attack, and right now it looks like a slightest of the mistakes from the Chinese can cost them 7 points. But the Chinese do not make that mistake.
And that was a
Halting
knock-on.
Kazakhstan. Quite excited there, the Chinese players.
It was a knock-on. So there's a penalty in favor of China.
Looks like Bing Dong has come into play, and number 14 goes out of play, replaced by Bing Dong. Against the run of the play, it looked like Kazakhstan was going to score some tightly made offloads, well stitched, well coordinated, but in the end, the Chinese defense comes out on top.
The Chinese have been on top of the game, but apart from that, there's been a pause. And I want to take this moment to say that the Department, the Bihar State Sports Authority and the Ministry of Sports India have done an amazing job in organizing this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens. Very well organized, end-to-end action, and a fantastic day of rugby we've had, Akshay.
Absolutely, and Emirates, look at them, the way they have supported the sport of rugby, have been absolutely phenomenal in this organization of this beautiful event here. It looks like match is ready to start again. Players
Time on.
ready. Now, getting ready for the scrum all over again.
Ref just pulling back the scrum slightly a bit.
And number 5, Cheng Lin Han, will be feeding the ball in there. What's the strategy? What's the plan? Good offload. Make some space on the right. Probably going for a run. Tries to dodge and almost succeeded in getting that, but still keeps possession of the ball down there. Or does he? Number 4, Zhao being sent in along with number 13. It looks like the Chinese think they need some fresh legs on the ground for the second half. Almost 4.5 minutes left in this second half of the game. Another scrum going to happen.
Kazakhstan, tired legs out there. They're feeling the pressure. They know that
Second scrum going.
legs out, the pressure, time to change the game for Kazakhstan, and now they're on the prowl. Couldn't hold on to that. Chance still there But China regained possession fairly easily. And they've lost the ball. That will be a knock-on.
That's the intensity of the game. You know,
Kazakhstan.
the easiest of the offloads sometimes get missed because of the pressure.
Kazakhstan applying the pressure on China now, making them commit mistakes in the second half.
You know, one good try from Kazakhstan will suddenly make them believe in themselves all over again.
Absolutely, it'll turn the tables. And then we have a game on.
They are very close to the try line right now. Anything could happen. The Chinese defense has to show some brilliant sport right now. Can't make any mistakes. Absolutely no mistakes.
He should have offloaded the ball a little earlier. The chance
Still
is
close to the try line.
The chance is still very
the
much
ball
alive.
Still with the Kazakhs. They should offload it quickly. Successful in that, are they? Trying to break through the defense lines. Fierce gameplay happening. Another try. This time
Looking
the
for
distribution. Going from the left flank. There is space in front of him. Can he dodge this defense? He's still holding the ball. It's almost.
And that's
And
5
awarded.
points.
That's awarded 5 points for Kazakhstan. Finally, they have been able to break the deadlock here. They are going to take that conversion kick now and probably going to have the lead if they complete that conversion kick.
Yes, kudos to Kazakhstan team. They were attacking, they were applying a lot of pressure on Team China and finally making that breakthrough and getting a couple of points in the scoreboard. Much needed for them, much needed for their confidence and for their morale. But they can definitely change the game from here on.
I would like to see
Unsuccessful conversion there on that occasion. So 5 points on board for Kazakhstan. There's yet another man down for Team China.
That was some good play from Kazakhstan, and now probably they have given themselves some hope that they can still salvage this game. But they'll have to play out of their skins to win this one over China, because China has looked like a very dominant team, a very well rehearsed.
Well-oiled machine. They look like a well-oiled team, working very well with each other, but Kazakhstan getting those 5 points. And if they get another try, the game is definitely on again.
2 minutes and 10 seconds left in this half. Can Kazakhstan pull off some magic?
It would be nothing short of a miracle if that happens. But China still comfortably leading. It took Kazakhstan a lot to break through China and score a try in this match. Will they be able to do that again? We'll only have to wait and see how things pan out. Now, the Chinese building something from the right flank.
Well, the high line that the Kazakhs were holding is absolutely dangerous, because one good counterattack from the Chinese can land them in further trouble, and that is exactly what happened there. And once again, what I was talking about, look at that. He's running away, number 4, Zhao Bin Yu, and gets down for 5 points.
And now surely the game is done and dusted. Surely he sealed the victory for his team. Zhao Bin Yu, what a fantastic run. He saw the gap, he saw the opportunity, put his pace on and sprinted right to the very end. What a wonderful job from this young man. Zhao Bin Yu, take a bow. You've been fantastic.
Exactly what we were discussing, Paulie. And now the conversion kick.
Conversion unsuccessful. It was the try scorer, Zhao Bin Yu, who went for the conversion. But they've taken a comfortable lead here now, China. They move on to 19, and China and Kazakhstan only on 5 points so far.
As we discussed, that high line from Kazakhstan actually hampered them, because the defense could not get back behind Zhao Bin Yu when he started the run once he got through. And that's what happens. That's what pressure is. When you're desperate, you make mistakes that you generally wouldn't. And this time, Kazakhstan probably have an opening. And this is David Razikov, stopped in his tracks. Ball offloaded all over again, but China get it. Still in play, is it? Fierce play, fierce play.
And
Look at
that's
that.
and that's the end of the game. It's China who are victorious at the end of this competition, at the end of this game between China and Kazakhstan. A dominant display right from the start. Kazakhstan getting one back in the second half, but little too late, and only a consolation for Kazakhstan. A great job from China, who may just go through to the next round.
Well, Kazakhstan threw in everything that they had and made sure that they do not take anything back with them. They'll be satisfied with their performance, at least with the efforts that they gave in, but in the end, China proved to be a little too much for them. Look at this highlight. Try after try after try. Every time they broke through the Kazakh defense, the Chinese made sure that they made it count to the maximum. And in the end, the scoreline tells you the story of the match. It has been China who has been dominant. The Kazakhstani players, they're proud of their teammates. They put on a valiant fight. In the end,
It was Lau Bin Yu who sealed the fate for Kazakhstan, and they exit the tournament. What a wonderful display of rugby there from China. And now we're done with that. It's time for the next match.
it's Uzbekistan versus Malaysia.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, for the last group stage match for the men's fixtures. And it is Malaysia who will take on Uzbekistan. Malaysia, of course, looking for that win that will seal their fate and take them to the next stage. And this is how the teams line up here today. It's number 1, Sami Mohammed Yusuf. Number 3, Abdul Siakar Badrul Hisham. Number 5, Ahmad Siakar Azrul. Number 6, Putra Zarkani Muhammad Zainuddin. Number 9, Lukmanul Hakim Ramli. Number 11, Wan Muhammad Mohammed Siakir. And number 12, Wan Daniel Suezwan Wan Zulfikhi.
On the pitch for Uzbekistan will be jersey number 1, Abdulaziz Nuraliyev. Jersey number 4, Saidak Hamad Nigmanov. Jersey number 5, Abdullo Akhmadev. Jersey number 6, Aziz Khan Nurilayev. Jersey number 8, Sanatbek Rakimov. Jersey number 9, Gairat Rajabov. And jersey number 12, Arman Mirbaev.
Uzbekistan will be looking to give it their all. They've lost 2 and won 1, while Malaysia have drawn 1 and won 1. And a victory here for Malaysia can take them through to the next stage. A victory for any team can take them through. It'll be an intense affair between these two nations. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Live action very shortly, just a couple of seconds. We're here to take you through this exciting clash up.
Polly, I'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Emirates, for this beautiful organization, and beautiful, amazing ground that they have provided, and also the groundsmen who put on a lot of effort to give us these playing conditions. What an event this has been. What a revelation for the sport of rugby in India.
Absolutely, much needed tournament.
Playing conditions has been.
Absolutely. Tournament And finally, we have one. Top nations taking the field. Over 2 days of intense rugby in this Asia Rugby Emirates Under-20 Sevens 2025. A final group stage match for the men's fixtures. Malaysia taking on Uzbekistan.
Both teams in a huddle. All 15 players from Malaysia are on the field right now in the huddle, and that's a good practice, I would say. They're feeling involved in the game. Malaysians put on a great display, a very brave display against China.
And here we go. Malaysia to kick off proceedings. Line out for Uzbekistan. And Malaysia kicker couldn't keep that in. It's the number 9. Garadbak Rajabov with the throw. And instantly looking to create something here, Uzbekistan. There's space on the left flank. He skips past 1, 2, but can't skip past 3 players. Brought down to the ground.
Look at the Malaysian defense. They swarmed him like bees. No space, not at all. Look at the numbers there, fighting for the ball. Although the Uzbeks have kept possession of the ball, they have not been given even the slightest of opportunity to get through that defense. Again, trying to distribute from the right-hand side this time. Tries to dummy that, gets caught. One more time, trying to get from the right flank to no avail. Still holding the ball though. Have done well to keep possession.
Looks like a player's lost a shoe there. And then he's finally regained it now. Number 1, Seami Mohammad Yusuf. The call goes Malaysia's way, and that's the first yellow card shown to the number 9, Garadbak Rajabov.
And that's also the first big opportunity for the
Sorry,
Malaysians.
apologies, folks. It was number 8, Sanatbek Rakhimov, who's been sent off for 2 minutes.
A big opportunity for Malaysia, 2 minutes of one-man advantage to play for. Can they convert it into 7 points? Can they make sure that they get a try out of this?
And we all know how dangerous the Malaysian team can be. Now Malaysia on the attack. And that's a try. A first try of the match. It goes Malaysia's way. They knew they had that one-man advantage. And they make the most of it. It'll be a difficult conversion here. Unsuccessful conversion there. But nevertheless, the first points on the scoreboard is a look at that. Mohammad Eman Zulhesar with the try. And here we go again. Uzbekistan have all to play for. They'll be looking for a quick reply to Malaysia's. Rather, they'll be looking to reply fast after Malaysia scored a try. Uzbekistan will not go down without a fight. Some stitching together. Beautiful couple of passes here, Malaysia. A big man finally goes down. looking for his partner there, not being able to find anyone. And now it's the number 12, Van Daniel with the ball. There's a little bit of a tussle going on there. And in the end, it's Uzbekistan who win the penalty. Number 7, Nurmatov begins the proceedings. And now Uzbekistan looking to attack down the right flank. But the referee blows his whistle, unsure why he's called the players back. Didn't see his hand signal, but there will be a scrum here. Lukmanul Hakim Ramli to feed that ball into the scrum here. Played it in, quick release. Looking for that gap. Well done by the Uzbekistani defense lineup. Winning back possession of the ball now, Uzbekistan looking to barge his way in. Malaysia regain possession, as easy as that. Trying to create something from the left flank here. Number 8, Nick Adam Harit. Number 5, looking to score really close to the edge of the line, Ahmed Saikur Asrul. It's played back to Mohammad Afiuddin Misruji. Now there's space there on the right. This could be another try, and it is. Well done, Team Malaysia. They've extended their lead.
Look at that, Polly. Look at those Bakes in disappointment. They're dejected. They know how difficult it could be for them to get back from this situation. And look at the grit in the run that was coming from Malaysia. So focused. The fire in that eye. Brilliant, brilliant from Malaysia. And as we were expecting, Malaysia have taken a 10-point lead in the first half with only 40 seconds to go.
Yes, only 40 seconds to go. And the try scorer there was Zulfami Haikal Rahim. Did very well for his team. Now Malaysia lead by 10 points, and Uzbekistan still yet to put a point on the scoreboard. Just 13 seconds remaining in this first half, and it's been all Malaysia.
Uzbekistan.
Now, a wonderful run for Uzbekistan. Couldn't he make it? Looking to dribble past his player. A well done tackle there. The ball is back with Malaysia. Wonderful stuff from Malaysia, doing extremely well on that occasion on regaining possession. And they are looking to open up an attack here.
Uzbeks had it all going for them, but one missed offload and they could not score the definite 5 points that they were coming for. And the Malaysians, as we had expected, coming out with great flair, putting 10 points on the scoreboard already in this first half. The all-important last league game of this tournament for the men's section.
Yes, definitely Malaysia going into the second half with a comfortable 10-point lead, and they will be extremely confident in booking a berth in the next stage for themselves. Uzbekistan with all to play. Hopefully they'll try to come back with a spirited fight.
Well, as we always say and have been seeing so many times, it's not over till it's over, and we have seen in this tournament so many times teams who have come from behind and made it into a fight despite being in dire situations. Something similar has to come from Uzbekistan. They have to find some inspiration. They have to find all the strength that they have. They have to keep their basics going right. At this moment, even the slightest mistake from them can cost them this match. And of course, their hopes in this tournament.
Malaysia definitely will be wary going into the second half. They'll be looking to keep it clean, keep a nice tight defense line, not give anything away for those Uzbeks to play with. and definitely go on and book a spot in the next stage. But as of now, tight defense, anything away, and definitely book a Pakistan. Second half awaits us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last group stage match for the men's fixtures here today. And after this, we'll have the final four group stage matches for the women's fixtures.
And for all those viewers who have just joined us, we are bringing to you live Asia Rugby Emirates Under 27s 2025 from Rajgir, Bihar. And this match, second half of the Uzbekistan versus Malaysia boys, is right in front of you.
Second half, early stages of the second half, Malaysia still comfortably leading. And they've drawn one, they've won one. And if they win this one, they could go through to the next stage.
Balls with Malaysia. Growing in confidence. Offloading nicely to his right. Number 7. Unable to grab it. Holds possession Malaysia. Distributing, in fact, a dummy. Outnumbered by the Uzbeki defense. Play has been halted for a while.
It's been a one-sided affair so far. Everything going Malaysia's way. And they've been on top of their game. A win here could take them on to the next round of matches.
Certainly look confident in their capabilities, this Malaysian team. They're young, but they are spirited. 10-0 the scoreline. Almost 5 minutes to go in the second half. The question remains, can Uzbekistan stage a comeback? Can they fight for their pride? Can they make sure that the Malaysians don't make them go pointless out of this game?
There's been a substitution now. Number 3, Abdul Sayakur Badrul Hisham coming on for Malaysia. More like a tactical change. Probably to slow things down. Quick start now. Oh, Malaysia doing very well once again. Always on the prowl, always looking, but the ball seems to have exchanged hands. And it's number 8, Santak Rakimov, but once again, losing possession fairly cheaply there. Uzbekistan. Penalty has been awarded of substitutions are being made.
4 minutes left. The second half. The Uzbeks still trying their best to find their first score, their first try. Any points on the score sheet that they can. Malaysia with the ball. Good offloading. Consistent with that. Offloads it well. Very sneaky. Keeping possession. Slowing down the game. It looks like they want to slow down the game and kick the ball. Now the Uzbeks going back for defense. The Malaysians coming on a high line now. Uzbeks giving it a try from the right side. It looks like the Uzbeks have got their first try coming, but the last Malaysian defender, what a tackle from him.
A stellar tackle, that one. Terrific. Right on the money. He knew that if he escaped him, it was going to be a try. And he went in all or nothing and making the most of it. Wonderful work from the young Malaysian boy.
Well, the Uzbeks should definitely have utilized that opportunity way, way better than what they have, because there was only one defender, then acres of property in front of him. Couldn't do anything about it. These are the opportunities that you have to grab, Polly. And in such competitions, in such tournaments where the competition is so high, the skill levels are so good, you cannot let those moments get out of your hands.
Absolutely.
You cannot let those moments slip out. Unfortunately, Uzbekistan have been unable to convert their opportunities.
I agree with you 100%. Uzbekistan have failed to capitalize on the advantages they've been given. And Malaysia, on the other hand, have been clinical and prolific through this match, not giving an inch or a yard to any of the players from Uzbekistan, holding on tightly, keeping a good hold of the game, and controlling the tempo of the match as well.
This is really good stuff from Malaysia, and the kind of performance they are putting up shows so much about the kind of training they might have gone through and the kind of dedication the entire coaching staff and the players would have shown throughout the preparation for this tournament. Everything looks so well rehearsed from their side. Attack from the right side, building, runs away. Malaysians again distributing, this time from the right flank, trying to run in, needs to offload there, and successfully offloaded, but halted again by those big defenders.
Now the referee blows his whistle, and that's a foul in favor of Team Malaysia. The referee stops the clock, because there is a pause in play from the Malaysians. But Malaysia look extremely comfortable at this stage.
Well, I see the Uzbek dugout trying to rile up their team, trying to tell them this is your moment, you can still do it. Standing strong with their teammates on the field. Faktullah Koshimov there, the jersey number 2, and jersey number 6, Aziz Khan Nurillayev, trying to give some support to their team.
Line out now in favor of Malaysia.
Look at the sportsman spirit. Number 6 ran hard to get the ball back to play so that he could save some time for his team.
Could be a little too late. And we have a blackout here. A technical glitch. Should be back anytime soon now.
Things like these somehow, those Uzbekis have the opportunity to rehydrate and regroup and think what they can do in the final 2 minutes of this game. in fact, the final 1 minute and 7 seconds of this game. Till now in this game, the Asia Rugby Emirates under 27s, Malaysia have under 27 ruling the night against Uzbekistan with 10 points. And after this match, I think we'll be moving to action from the women's category. This is probably the final match from the men's category before we move off to the playoffs. Uzbekistan hanging by a thread in the second half. Just 1 minute, 7 seconds left. Malaysia, on the other hand, very dominant display.
There'll be a short break here. Just waiting for the lights to come back on. Shouldn't be too much time now.
We are going to take a short break while the technical difficulties are being sorted out. You stay tuned and don't go anywhere because we are going to keep bringing you scintillating rugby action from Rajgir, Patna.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Welcome back to Rajgir Sports Complex. We were facing a slight technical difficulty, but all things have been normalized now. And Uzbekistan and Malaysia in the final minute of their game.
Finally, the lights
Asia
are back on.
Rugby Emirates under 27s here.
Malaysia now looking to time waste a bit. Uzbekistan not really happy, and that was a hard challenge, a strong challenge in the number 8 from the number 3. Now Uzbekistan with the chance, Malaysia with the chance, and surely another 7 points added to the kitty. And that's how things will surely end. That was the icing on the cake from Malaysia. Beautifully done. Responded well. The number 3 went in hard, and he's been shown the yellow card by the referee.
That interruption worked fairly well for the Malaysians. However, the Uzbeks could not utilize that interruption to their advantage. What could have been? Look at that. Diving effort. Amazingly done.
Absolutely. Effortless, absolutely. Look flawless, the execution.
Uzbeks Not giving in though, despite the fact they know they cannot win from here. Look at that, the intensity. That's fierce.
It's a really intense game, this one.
Malaysians are charged.
I know, because of the referee has given it in their favor.
Well, what is sports?
The hooter has gone off, and these are the final moments of the match now. Malaysia clearly the winners in this match. No chance for the Uzbeks.
The final scrum of the evening for Uzbekistan versus Malaysia, it seems. The result almost decided because Malaysia clearly holds a healthy, hefty lead of 17 points. Uzbekistan I don't think, have the time left to make something happen from here. And can Malaysia?
And now there's a little bit of an argy-bargy going on between the players. A referee getting in the middle.
It's just frustration showing from Uzbekistan because they have not been able to score throughout this match. Despite trying so hard, they have not been able to score anything. And the coach rightly telling their teammates, if whatever you have to do, you do through your sport, you do through
And
your
with
skill.
that comes the end of the match. And Malaysia have emerged victorious. Full-time whistle has gone off. Oh, what a win for Malaysia. Absolutely fantastic scenes here at the Rajgir Sports Complex. And that was the last group stage match for the men's fixture. And we'll be shifting shortly to the last 4 group stage matches for the women's team. And it's time for the first of the last 4 group stage matches in the women's category. It's the Uzbekistan team taking on Sri Lanka. And here is how both teams are lined out. For Sri Lanka, it's Minuli Dinushe Jude with jersey number 1, jersey number 2, Sarini Nayantara, jersey number 3, Naduli De Silva, jersey number 9, Ishini Kavisha, jersey number 10, Nivodya Devanjali, jersey number 11, Vinuri Kaushalya, and jersey number 12, Azania Shioni. And we are straight into the action. The Uzbeks making long strides into Sri Lanka's half. The Uzbekistani girls, of course, Mashkura Yuldosheva, jersey number 1, jersey number 2, Ainura Abziva, Nufasat Odilava, jersey number 3, jersey number 4, Nargiza Jumabeva, jersey number 5, Gulhra Rastmatova, jersey number 9, Halkar Olam Bergonava, and jersey number 11, Nozima Khan Adpupatavia. Penalty given to Sri Lanka. And a good start. But they lose possession. And Uzbekistan have the ball now. Now Uzbekistan with a chance, and that's the first 7 points for them on the scoreboard. It took very less time for them to get the breakthrough and to draw first blood. Beautiful try. Uzbekistan. Blood. Here we go again. Sri Lanka have the ball now. And a quick start from them. Scrum called by the Sri Lankan players. That number 9, Ishini Kavisha. Both Uzbekistan girls and boys have put in a spirited effort in this tournament. And now Uzbekistan with the ball, moving forward. They've already scored a try. Good defending there from Sri Lanka. Now number 9, Hulkar Olombergonova. But Sri Lanka regained possession, and anyway, a penalty awarded. Knock on. And that's why the ball scrum formation. A great start to the match, just what they wanted, Uzbekistan. Those 7 points on board. On the board, rather. Couldn't collect that clean enough. Sri Lankan team losing possession because of that knock-on. And yet another scrum here. 2 minutes remaining in this first half. Good collection, quick release. A lovely pass there. There's space in between. She can run away with this, and she does. Wonderful work from Nargiza Jumabayeva. Made no mistake on that occasion. Saw the space ahead of her. Whisked herself through and crossed the finishing line right under the upright. Yet another 7 points for Uzbekistan. They lead 14-0. Here's a look at that. Beautiful work from Uzbekistan. Lovely couple of passes leading up to this fantastic try. Looks like they're running away with the game in the first half itself, Uzbekistan. Sri Lanka not being able to match their opponent's skills, pace and power. Uzbekistan proving a little too strong for Sri Lanka here in the first half. But we have a whole half ahead of us. And anything can happen in a game of rugby sevens. Now Sri Lanka with the ball. Now Uzbekistan with the ball once again. Gaining yards ahead. Number 7, Sarvinos. Still going on. She's a tough little one, she is. Full of power and pace. A great player there. Sarvinos. Now gaining yet another couple of yards. There's space down the left. A good tackle put in there. Last minute tackle. Now passing to the right. Knock on. Committing a mistake on that occasion there, Uzbekistan. And it's half time with that. Uzbekistan lead 14-0. Sri Lanka yet to open their account in this match. Uzbekistan proving to be the slightly better team in this matchup. And at half time, Uzbekistan 14, Sri Lanka 0. And we're back for the second half here at the Rajgir Sports Complex in Bihar. Uzbekistan currently leading 14-0. A wonderful display. They're putting up a wonderful performance here, Uzbekistan. They're ready to kick off proceedings once again. And so they do. Sri Lanka couldn't hold on to this one. And this could be yet another opportunity for Uzbekistan. Last minute tackle saved them, but not on this occasion. She finds a space, she finds a chance, and she gets another try for her team. They are not stopping, and they are showing no signs of slowing down this team. And it is Ainura Abziva who scored that try, the number 2 jersey. Once again, look at that. She gets the ball, she sees the space ahead of her, the players unaware of where they are standing, and she totally capitalizes on that mistake. And now they lead by 21 points to nothing, Uzbekistan. A fantastic game so far. That looked like a forward pass, but anyway, they had to restart from the half line. Now Sri Lanka going at it, gaining a few yards ahead of them. Quick release there. Sri Lanka looking for that space. The men's team have been absolutely prolific. Now here's a chance for Sri Lanka. Definitely will be a try. Could she go past the player? Yes, she does. And that's the first try for Sri Lanka in this match. 5 points for them on board. Looking for that conversion. Unsuccessful. But the first 5 points go up on the scoreboard. Good rugby from Sri Lanka. Played the ball down to the left flank. And a lovely run from that young, talented girl. Sri Lanka still a long way to go if they want to make a comeback in this match. Now it's Uzbekistan's turn. Once again, she's finding the gap, but she's closed down there. A lot of Sri Lankan players taking her down. And now it's number 2, Anura, who passes the ball. A clear chance. Surely it's the number 7 running, but cannot cross the finishing line. Surely she will now. It's number 12, Feruza Yangiboeva. Another 7 points. Here's a look at that. Seven points added to their kitty. Well done there, young Feruza Yangiboeva. And that takes Uzbekistan to 28 and Sri Lanka on just 5. We're halfway through to the second half. Uzbekistan to kick off proceedings once again. Not a very good kick there from Uzbekistan. Sri Lanka will start off from the half line. Quick release there. That goes out for line out. That's a line out. Sri Lanka calls for a scrum. Sri Lanka to feed the ball into the scrum. Another quick release. Couldn't hold on to the ball. Referee blows the whistle. Knock on. Possession back with Uzbekistan. A minute and a half remaining in the second half, and Uzbekistan comfortably leading. They seem relaxed and nonchalant. No alarm bells ringing for them. They know they can see this game through. Now the quick release there, offloads the ball. Playing down the left flank. Looking for that space there. Number 12, Feruza Yangiboeva. Unsuccessful. Hulkar plays it to Sarvinos. Gulru Rusmatova looking for an opening, but cannot find one. Half a minute remaining in this match. Referee unhappy with the scrum position. Knock on in the dying stages of this match. And that will be it. And that referee blows the whistle, and that will be the end of the match. Uzbekistan win, and win by a large margin against Sri Lanka. What a match it's been for Uzbekistan. Their last group stage match, and what an emphatic victory for them. A dominant display right from the start to the beginning. Sri Lanka pegging one back with a try late in the second half, but Uzbekistan winning comfortably 28-5. What a game it's been. Here's some of the highlights of the game. Young Firuza Yangibueva coming good for her team. And now, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We have another clash coming up for you.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Welcome back, folks. It's time for another clash in the women's category. And now it's turn for China to take on Nepal. Of course, China have been dominant right from the very first game, winning all their games so far. And here's how they line up. In number 2, Jie Mang. Number 4, Julin Bai. Number 5, Ping Li. Number 7, Xin Luv. Number 8, Jijin Huang. And number 9, Bai Zi. And number 11, Jinyu Mao. And for Nepal, we have number 1, Samjhauta Tumbapo. Number 3, Samidika Magar. Number 4, Rekha Khadka. Number 5, Sushila Sunuvar. Number 6, Nisha Galan. Number 7, Rosha Pukhrel. And number 10, Arusi Bhattarai. Nepal have had a good outing. They lost both their matches, but a great exposure. And definitely they look to build on their future in rugby from here on. A wonderful platform to showcase their skills. China China have looked absolutely formidable from the word go. Put forward some great performances so far. Lovely rugby we've got to see from them. And here's Team China back in their red jersey. They'll be raring to go, looking to top the table here, China. They haven't put one foot wrong so far. Just a few moments now, the players will take the field. And here we go. It's time for China versus Nepal. Will this be a high-scoring affair, or will Nepal put up a good fight? Definitely an interesting clash awaits us here at the Rajgir Sports Complex in Bihar. Nepal have been outstanding clash awaits Bihar. Have been classed. A lot to take away from this tournament. Nepal have only sent their women's team for the Asia Rugby Emirates U20s Sevens 2025. A real good exposure for them. They've already scored 2 tries in this tournament so far. And Nepal kickoff proceedings. Not a really good kick. But China on the go right from the beginning. Chance here. They look too strong for Nepal. No chance for Nepal here. Dangerously close to the try line. And barges through to score the first try of the match. Wonderful work from China. Took them only 25 seconds to open their account. Jiajin Huang looks to convert from this angle. Pretty acute. Wasn't going to be an easy one. But the first 5 points are up on the board for China. Here's a look at that again. And number 14 there. Doing ever so well for China. All it took was just 25 seconds for China to find the breakthrough. Now Nepal with the line out. Wrong throw. Ball back with China. A quick start here. Playing the ball down the left flank. Looking for a quick release. But will she go the distance? Yes, she does. Yet another try for China. This is exactly what they wanted. And this looks like it's going to be yet another high-scoring affair. China have been absolutely fantastic from the morning. And that's rather unfortunate. She couldn't convert that one. She threw a dummy there. Then went right into a bunch of Nepali players. And still found herself true to score a try. Good kick here from China. Deep into Nepal's half, and they go for a kick now to get rid of the ball from the danger zone. Escapes that player with complete ease there. And number 11, Jin Yu Mao, will she go the distance? Yes, she does. Absolutely fantastic stuff from China. Unstoppable. There's nothing that Nepal can do to stop this formidable force right in front of them. Beautiful work, beautiful rugby are on display from China. Once again, stand number 8, Jiajin Huang. Looking for the conversion. Yet again, unsuccessful. But China take a 15-point lead here in the first half. Here's a look at that. What a run from Jin Yu Mao. Nice kick there. Goes out. Off play. Line out. The ball is back with China now. Jian Xing Huang, number 17 with the ball. She couldn't hold on to it. But still regaining possession there, the number 15. Zhe Zhang Hung with the ball, passes it to number 14. She's looking for the space. She finds it. She's going to run away with it all the way for 7 points. There's the number 14 again. She does it again. A second try of this match. And there's no answer to give from Nepal. It's as easy as it is for China at the moment. There's nothing Nepal can do to stop China at this moment. Now the long range kick. That will run out of play. A minute and a half remaining in this. A minute and a half remaining in the first half. What a day we've had so far in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-20 sevens. Fantastic games we've witnessed. Now we're down to the last 3 games of the day. "22 games we've witnessed so far. An end-to-end action, lovely rugby on display, stellar performances. We've seen it all today. Now China regain possession. Ma acres of space ahead of her. It's as easy as it gets. And China, once again, score another try. And that's straight 7 points. And that will take China to 29. Jogs her way to score a try. Wonderful work from China here. There's nothing the Nepalese players can do to stop them. It's a dangerous kick there. But that's the end of the first half. And at the end of the first half, it's China who lead comfortably 29 points to nothing. Here's a look at those first half tries from China. It's been China all the way in this matchup. And the players take the field for the second half of this clash. China leading comfortably, making easy work of Nepal here at the Rajgir Sports Complex. They're up by 29, leading comfortably work of Nepal. Rajgir Sports by half ahead of us. It'll be interesting to see how things pan out from here on. It's looking like it's going to be a totally dominated game by China. She can't hold on to the ball, and China regained possession. Played back to number 18, who's looking for the space. Offloads it to number 14. Another try for her and another 7 points for China. She is off the hook today, playing extremely well from the word go. This is her third try of the match so far. Kudos to her. In the right position at the right time. Knew exactly what to do. There was there in support for a teammate there. There was definitely no holding her back on that occasion. Now China, 36, lead by 36 points. Regain possession once again, deep inside Nepal's half. It's number 14 again. Throws a dummy on the first occasion, but then makes the pass eventually. Playing down the left flank. Referee finally blows the whistle. China penalized for holding onto the ball for too long after going down to the ground. Now ball in Nepal's favor, Nepal's possession, I beg your pardon. Nepal still have the ball here, looking for some space, but blocked down by the tall Chinese players. They lose the ball rather cheaply there, Nepal. China on the prowl once again. Building an attack here. Down the left flank. Lovely stuff from China, but just slight fumble. Knock on. The decision going against China here. Substitution being made for China. And number 16 coming on. Number 14. Number 14 still on the pitch. Still on the field. Now Nepal have the ball. Can they get a consolation try? Looks highly unlikely at this stage. They're looking to kick the ball away. But China pressurizing them and making the most of it. Another try. Oh, not yet. Right on the try line. And now definitely this is try number 4 for the number 14 from China. Making light work of Nepal here, China. China, what a lead they've taken. 43 points ahead. Still 3.5 minutes to go in the second half. Couldn't catch that one. China have had majority of possession so far. Stitching together a lovely couple of passes down the left flank. Trying to create something now, running in through the middle. Looking to dodge and skip past the player. Number 3, Zishuan Zhang. Jiaxing Huang with the ball. China once again dangerously close to the try line. And with ease, she gets that one. Jinyu Mao, yet again, scoring a try for China. 48 points on the scoreboard for China. 2.5 minutes still remaining in this match. An absolute demolition job here. And that was a successful conversion. So 2 more points. And they've reached 50. 50 points for China on board now. Another nice long kick. And Nepal doing well on that occasion, getting rid of the ball in the nick of time. Now number 18 on the prowl, on the attack. Surely this will be another 7 points. China is simply running away with this game, and there's nothing that Nepal can do to stop them. Absolutely nothing. Once again on the attack now, China. Oh, she's found space, and there's a lot of space ahead of her. Another 7 points, it looks like. It's highly likely, and she's done it again. China have absolutely dominated this game in a stunning fashion. And there's the hooter that goes off. Last bit of action in this game now. Nepal looking to kill things, looking to clear the ball rather. And now China on the attack once again. Could this be the last try? Yes, it will be. And that is a try. Another 5 points, taking them to 69. And that's the end of this competition. A one-way affair all through the match. China dominating this game. Nepal, of course, go out of this tournament, but definitely with a lot of confidence going forward. There's a bright future for rugby in their country. China, what a dominating display. And here's a look at the highlights of the match. Number 14. What a performance she put up in this clash, scoring 4 tries through the match. And that's how things end here in Rajgir Sports Complex. I said it before, I'll say it again, an absolute demolition job done here by China. No chance for the Nepalese. They had no answers to give back to China. who looked way too strong for their opponents. Eventually, size and experience mattered in this clash. China proving their mettle again and again in this tournament that they are serious title contenders. Here's a look at one of the last few tries. You could say it was tries galore in this matchup for China. And just like that, at full time, it's China 69, Nepal 0.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
Welcome back for the penultimate match of day one here at the Asia Rugby Emirates U20s Sevens 2025. And it's time for Kazakhstan to take on UAE. There you go. It's the penultimate match of the day. UAE taking on Kazakhstan. And here are the lineups. And here how both teams look today. UAE, we have number 1, Abigail Redoute. Number 4, Talina Talvet. Number 5, Chloe Andrews. Number 6, Hannah Homberger. Number 9, Lara Shah. Number 10, Matilda Dundo. And number 12, Kiera Thorne. Here the players take the field. Players from both teams. And this is our Kazakhstan lineup here today. Number 1, Diana Andrienko. Jersey number 2, Angelina Kuznetsova. Number 3, Milana Kotova. Number 7, Orlam Bucket Pick. number 10, Irina Tichnina, number 11, Snezhana Popovic, and number 12, Diana Dostankidze. Looks like UAE are going to kick off proceedings here. Be interesting to see how things pan out in this first half for both teams. Now Kazakhstan with possession. Now Kazakhstan has acres of space ahead of her. Could this be the first try of the match? Yes, it will be. 7 points. As number 1, Diana Edrienko leading from the front and getting the first 7 points on the scoreboard for Kazakhstan. A much needed early lead for Kazakhstan. Here's a look at that again. She waited there, calm and composed, waiting for her opponent to get to her, and simply planted the ball on the ground to score that try. Ball with UAE at the moment. No, it's with Kazakhstan, who have a line out. It's quite high, and UAE regain possession. She's running hard and strong there. Finally, she's taken down. The tackle comes in. And now momentum building down the left flank. UAE looking for space there. She kicks it away. Tries to get to it. But nothing comes out of it. And Kazakhstan regains possession there. No, the ball is still with UAE. She looks for the offload. This could be a try. Lovely defensive work. UAE very close to the try line. UAE, we have an opportunity here. The opportunity is still very much alive. They can make a comeback if they score a try from here. A little tussle going on there, right on the brink of the try line. This definitely will be the first try for UAE, and job well done. It's Kiera Thorne there with the try. And with that, 5 points for UAE. Look at that again. Fantastic stuff from Kieran Chloe. From Kiera Thorne, who scored that try. Nice kick. Kazakhstan with the ball now. 2.5 minutes remaining in this first half. UAE 5, Kazakhstan 7, almost neck and neck now. Kazakhstan holding onto the ball. Oh, there's space ahead of her. Will she do this again? Absolutely. She's on the run. She's running. Can they get to her? There is no chance. Sidestepping. And another 7 points for Kazakhstan. Wonderful work here from the number 4. No chance. 7 points for Kazakhstan. 14. Pure quality on display there. She saw the space. She knew she had to make the run, and she did exactly just that. Another 7 points for Kazakhstan, and that takes them to 14, while UAE with just 5 points on the scoreboard. Offloads. And now Kiera Thorne. Momentum building down on the left flank for UAE. Kiera Thorne passes the ball backwards. Another offload. Kiera Thorne. Now momentum building on the right flank. UAE have a chance to go straight through. A wonderful tackle they put in, but Kiera Thorne still going on and on. They cannot take her down. She is a force to reckon with, Kiera Thorne. Penalty awarded to UAE. Looking for that gap there, Kiera Thorne. Can she do it again? Right on the brink of the try line. She almost got through there on the occasion, and finally she scores a try. And that will take UAE up to 10 points. Kazakhstan tried really hard to keep them at bay. And the hooter goes for the end of the first half. Here's a look at that again. The Kazakhs did well, but not well enough to keep her away. And the conversion, a successful one. Wonderful conversion from UAE. Just as Kazakhstan thought they were running away with the game and thought it was done and dusted, UAE makes a great comeback. Wonderful performance put in there by the UAE players. A special mention to Kiera Thorne. She's been a real force to reckon with for UAE. Don't go anywhere. It's only half time. UAE trail only by 2 points. The finest of the finest margins. We'll be back soon with the second half. Crowd cheering on both the teams here. A neutral venue for both teams. But yet getting backing from the local crowd. UAE have possession at the moment. And looking for a quick restart here. There's space there for her. Talina Talvit with the ball. Chloe Andrews plays it back. And now Kira Thorne. Quick exchange of passes. UAE pushing, applying the pressure on Kazakhstan early in the second half. Now Chloe Andrews looking for that space there. Good offload. Stitching together a couple of nice fine passes down the right flank. Looking to create some space here, Kazakhstan. Acres of space ahead of her. Looks like this is going to be another try. Surely now. There's nothing that they can do to stop her. And that's a try for Kazakhstan. 5 more points for them. And that will take them to 19. Conversion successful there by number 7, Jade Blumart. Apologies. That was the conversion by Iolam Bakitpek. Now Kazakhstan looking to step on the gas and take the game away from UAE. Now the space again. Once again, she's on the run. She's on the run. A good work from UAE to stop her in her tracks. Now Kazakh once again on the attack. Can she get this over the line? A chance still very much alive. On the attack once again, trying to build something onto the left flank. And that's yet another try for Kazakhstan. Oh no, is it? No, not yet. They were on the brink of the try line. It looked like she had just about crossed over the line. UAE doing well in keeping Kazakhstan out. It's a fumble. It will be a knock on. The referee has given advantage to UAE. A good chance for them to capitalize on this. Looking for an opening here, not being able to find one, UAE. Lovely work from her. Number 13 finding a way to get away from her opponent, and she does oh so very well. Another 7 points for Kazakhstan, and surely they've sealed the game with that try. Number 13 once again found a lot of space on the right flank and raced away to glory and gets her team another 7 points. UAE 12, Kazakhstan 28. 2 minutes remaining in this half. Kazakhstan proving to be a little too strong for their opponents here. Well caught there. Chloe Andrews looking for space. Now chance for UAE. Abigail Redoute. And nothing came of it. Knock on. Now UAE have an opportunity to score a try. She feeds the ball into the scrum there. Now scrum. Another scrum in favor of UAE. UAE to feed the ball into the scrum. Now chance for UAE. Surely. Just about over the line. Chloe Andrews on that occasion. Ref just having a word. Yes, that will be a try for UAE. 5 points for them. And take them to 10 with that, to 10 points. I beg your pardon, it's actually 17 points. That try took them to 17 points. They were at 12. Unsuccessful conversion. And with that, the referee blows the final whistles and Kazakhstan comes out victorious in this match against UAE. UAE had their moments early on in this match. But Kazakhstan, the stronger of the two, comfortably winning this match. What a performance here put up by the team from Kazakhstan. And that's how things end here. UAE 17, Kazakhstan 28 at full time. Now don't go anywhere, folks. It's time for the last match of the night. It's going to be a high intense, a high octane matchup between the host nation India and Hong Kong, China.
बिहार।
पदक जीतने पर सीधे हम लोग अगर चाहेंगे तो उनको नौकरी दे देंगे।
जहां खेल अब सपना नहीं पहचान बन चुका है। अब बिहार के खेल अध्याय में जुड़ रहा है रग्बी का सुनहरा पन्ना। 9 देश, 16 टीमें, एक मैदान। राजगीर स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स। ये सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट नहीं, बिहार के बढ़ते कदमों की गूंज है।
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
It's time to make stronger connections. Business meet tech. Sports meet transformation. At Capgemini, our power comes from bringing it all together.
खेल की दुनिया में एक और इतिहास रचने को तैयार है बिहार। राजगीर की धरती पर लिखा जाएगा रग्बी का नया अध्याय। 9 देश, 2 दिन और महामुकाबला ताजपोशी का, जहां हर स्क्रम में होगा दम, हर ट्राई में गर्व। एशिया रग्बी U20 Sevens राजगीर बिहार।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the last match of day 1. And it is India women's team taking on Hong Kong, China. This Asia Rugby Emirates under 27s. And here's how both the teams look on paper here today. Hong Kong, China. It's jersey number 1, Saib Marlin. Jersey number 2, and that star performer, Sophia Rania. Jersey number 3, Elizabeth Staunton. Jersey number 4, Elsie Hume. Jersey number 7, Ella Linham. Jersey number 10, jersey number 11, Joyce TSC. And jersey number 12, Pui Yi Lee. And for the Indian girls, it's jersey number 3, Mamali Singh. Jersey number 4, Muskan Piploda. Jersey number 5, Bhumika Shukla. Jersey number 6, Anshu Kumari. Jersey number 7, Kyra Bianca Vincent. Jersey number 10, Gudia Kumari. And jersey number 11, Tanushree Nitin Bhosle. Now both teams take the field. A final match of the night, and this promises to be one exciting clash. Both of these teams, strong contenders. At Hong Kong, have made very little of their opponents today, have proven it on the field with some impressive rugby, and they'll be looking to finish it off in style and getting that win. India, Team India also notching up 2 victories so far. Haven't lost yet, and in no mood of losing as well. We're in for some high-octane action in this matchup between India and Hong Kong, China. Ball. Hong Kong, China with the ball. Sophia Arania on the run, looking to go past both those defenders, but India does well and regains possession. The assistant referee has raised his flag. A line out going India's way. The throw there just a little high for Team India, and Team Hong Kong looking to build up an attack. She finds a way through. This could be the first try of the match, and it will be. Elizabeth Staunton making her way through the Indian players and firmly planting the ball onto the ground. Her first try coming to the Hong Kong China girls. Coming for the Hong Kong China girls. What a start to this match already. The Indian team won't lose hope just yet. They know what they're made up of. They know their caliber. A 5-0 lead. Skips past through both those players there. And the last player unable to bring her down. And Elizabeth Staunton scoring a try for Hong Kong, China. Now ball back with India. Looking for a couple of nice passes. Knock on, but the ref plays advantage to Hong Kong, China. Lovely pass to Sophia Arania, who's on the run once again. Line out. Hong Kong leads 7-0. A good catch there from Kyra. Now Bhumika Shukla on the run, looking for space there, but brought down by Hong Kong, China. India to restart play. Kyra, Bianca, she got a little space there. Looked to offload the ball, but there wasn't any precision in the passing. Hong Kong, China go for the kick, but can't get that away. Oh, lovely little tackle there, and India regained possession. But knock on. It didn't seem like a knock on from India. But the referee thinks otherwise. Fair call. So scrum, and Hong Kong to feed that ball. Hong Kong, China to feed that ball into the scrum. The scrum falling apart before it even started. Scrum collapsing there. Now we go again. A good low tackle there from Team India. They regain possession now. Team India on the run. Will this be a try? She's going, and she's going all the way. Bhumika Shukla. Is it Bhumika? We'll have to have a look. Here's a look at that run. What a fantastic run, a marauding run. No chance for Hong Kong, China. No one's going to catch her. And it's number 6, Anshu Kumari with the try. I said Bhumika Shukla earlier. I'd like to apologize for that. It was Anshu Kumari. And what a try. 7 points for Team India. And it's all square here at the Rajgir Sports Complex, Bihar. I told you we could expect a intense, high-octane match here between these two. And we are getting just as we were promised. Now, Sophia Rania, could she double a lead? There's no chance for any Indian to catch up to her. And what a response from Hong Kong, China. That star again for Hong Kong, China. Sophia Rania making the difference. Yet again, they've taken the lead by 7 points. Just when it looked like India came back into this match, Hong Kong replied instantly. Hong Kong, China. Long kick there, a good catch. Looking to offload the ball. No precision on it. Knock on. 50 seconds remaining in this first half. India trailing by just 7 points. Hong Kong, China broke the deadlock, scored a try early in this match, and India came back courtesy Anshu Kumari. And then once again, Sophie Aranya proving why she's one of the players to look out for in this tournament. Now Hong Kong, China on the attack once again. A fumble there, but they regain possession. Going for the quick there, unsuccessful. And the hooter goes. And Hong Kong will look for another try before the second half. It's that girl, Sophie. She's got a hell of a lot of speed on her. And surely she's going to run away and score yet another try. What a player she is. She's been terrific all day long. Another 7 points. And that takes Hong Kong, China's lead to 21. And that will be the last bit of action in the first half. Here's a look at that again from Sophie Aranya. Coach Keanu looking on as his team concede yet again. Hong Kong, China have taken a good lead. Here's a look at the action from the first half. Elizabeth Staunton opening the scoring for Hong Kong, China. And then Anshu Kumari with that blistering pace behind her. What a run from her to get India on board. But Sophia Rania clearly the one that's making a difference in this match so far. And not only this match, all the matches she's played in so far. She's been absolutely terrific, on point, hasn't put a wrong foot forward. Immense stuff from her. Coach Keanu talking to his team, giving them instructions, letting them know what needs to be done. These girls have worked hard for this. They've come here after preparing a lot. Still full of confidence, this young team. And both teams back on the field for the second half. Hong Kong, China with a comfortable lead of 14 points. And that's the margin of the lead at the moment. Oh, lovely work from Hong Kong, China here. An opportunity still very much available for Hong Kong, China. Place the ball to Elizabeth Staunton. Now, it's Pu Yi Lee. Oh. Now Elizabeth looking to convert, unsuccessful. Unsuccessful on that occasion, Elizabeth Staunton. Elizabeth Staunton. Long kick there. There was no precision on that pass there from Team India. And Tanushri Nitin trying to clear that ball away from the danger zone. Now Hong Kong, China have the ball. Now, on the brink of the try line. Could be an opportunity for Hong Kong. A scrum just about 5 meters away from the try line. Now, India regain possession. A ball with Team India at the moment. looking for an opening. But Hong Kong have taken an unsaleable lead of 26, while India remain on 7 points. Hong Kong, really impressive stuff from them here. Looking for that opening, and surely this will be a try. And it is another 5 points to their kitty, 31. And the Indian there shown the yellow card. Two and a half minutes remaining in the second half. The last match of day one. Once again, conversion unsuccessful. Line out, Team India. And surely India will be very difficult for them to find a way back into this match at this stage. Now building something on the left flank. Team India looking for that run, but brought down terrifically well by Joyce TSC. Now they're building something on the right flank. Lovely pass there to Aarti Kumari. Aarti Kumari on the run. Offloads the ball to Guriya Kumari. Now China have the ball. One less than a minute remaining. And they do extremely well on that occasion to regain possession. Lovely rugby on display by both teams. We know the Hong Kong, China men got the better of India men today. Early on in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s. And the Hong Kong Chinese girls doing the same to the women's team. But the Indians women team have put up a fight. And the hooter's already gone. And that's the final whistle. Hong Kong, China winning and winning comfortably. 31 Hong Kong, India 7. What a lovely display of rugby that was from Hong Kong, China. A fabulous game comes to an end. As promised, it was full of energy, intensity, and real life rugby action. And that's the final score today. The last match, India 7, Hong Kong, China 31 in this Asia Rugby Emirates under-27s. The girls take a bow there. They played confidently here, Team India, but they go down fighting. Here's some of the highlights from this game. Anshu Kumari, the sole try scorer for Team India. Sophia Ariana, once again making the difference needed in this match to outsmart the Indians. And that's how things end over here today. And that's all we have for you viewers on day one. This is your commentator, Rohit Yuan Paul, signing off. But as I do have a look at all the highlights from today, day one. Good night and Godspeed. And yes, don't forget to join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. as we go into the business end of the tournament. This is Rohit Yuan Paul signing off. Do stay tuned for all the highlights of day one. Try, and this time coming for a lovely sidestep, a lovely offloading of the ball. We do get a lovely catch there. Offloads the ball, space there. Could this be another try? Lovely work
Great
there from
defense
Sri Lanka.
in the first half. In fact, the initial moments of the first half.
Now, could this be another try? Surely it will. Another try for Hong Kong. And Strong started off brilliant. And then slowly faded away. Hong Kong, China. It's ahead of him. Could he go all the way? A menacing run down the right flank. It's number 5. Will he? Surely.
Silva scores. Beautiful. It's like make or break. And the intensity is growing. Every passing second now. Close to the Hong Kong-China try line. Sri Lanka are trying
Shahid
to get the
Zumri.
points on.
Absolutely. Shahid Zumri now. Surely
Like
Sri Lanka take the lead in the last minute.
Hong Kong-China make it happen.
No one could have predicted
Sri Lanka not even giving an
something
inch.
like this.
And of matches, Rohit, I think every try will be so much more
Now
important.
UAE have the chance to break the deadlock, and I'm surely think they will do that. And just like that,
trying to make that run, and UAE team is desperately trying not to make
looking
sure.
for the try.
This time they have probably got it.
India scores. Now there's a chance for India to take the lead again. Will this be the second try? He's going, he's going, he's going, and he's got it. Another try, 7 points on us. Can he get past 3? He offloads it. There's space ahead of him. Definitely this is going to be another try. And UAE score another try. Loads it. Couldn't this be another try? Absolutely, there's no one catching him.
Oh, there is.
Oh, that was a lovely tackle right at the end. But a try nonetheless for UAE.
Space in
He's
front
got
of
space
them.
ahead in front of him.
He has got assistance on his left. He can probably go there, but that's a good try
Yes,
for
another
India.
try
And
for
5
India.
points.
Try for India. Oh, lovely release. Could this be another try? And he offloads it again. And surely will be another try for Team India.
There's nobody in front of them. Uzbekistan surely now going to make a try, and now he's trying to, and that's a try 5 points to Uzbekistan in the opening moments of the
Surely this will be 7 points for China.
Yeah,
Teasing
trying
the
to be
opponent there.
teasing it.
Finally done. A second try. No chance. The Chinese have given up. Definitely another try for Uzbekistan and 7 points. Look at that. What a jump. That means another 7 points for China and they take the lead by 2 points.
Well, the number 14, look at that fake pass. He made sure that it looked like the Uzbekis were, he was going to
Release. There's space ahead of him. It's a number 14. A lovely dummy. And another try for China.
Siazwan Bon Zulfikili, number 12. That's
And
the
Malaysia
lineup
with the
for the Malaysians. They have the ball. First kick.
Now for Kazakhstan.
Number 9.
Malaysia.
Number 9 still there.
This should
Number
surely
7
be
now.
a try. Absolutely right.
7 points, or are they very close to the line? We'll have to.
Lovely offload. Acres of space ahead of him. Can he score another one?
2 versus 1, and he does it again.
And Malaysia have done it again.
Make sure they convert it into points.
Absolutely. And that's why they've been playing good rugby all along. But now Uzbeks
7
have
points.
come back and have got 7 points on board. Try. Surely.
Look at the struggle. Look at the determination, not letting the ball go.
Almost an inch away from the try line and definitely done well.
There is 5 points for
Really close. Kazakhstan on the charge.
Just a
Throws
few
a
meters
dummy.
out, and that.
Yes, that will be another try. Kazakhstan take the lead. It was a
The
clear
Kazakhs
opening.
never gave. I saw the chaser. He never gave up.
Now
And
another chance for
again.
them, surely. And Malaysia have scored a try and found themselves very close to the edge of the try line now, Uzbekistan. Surely, and that is it. The first try of the game. Have they? Yes, they have.
देख सकते हैं अक्षय
Quick release
कितने
now. Passing the players. Wonderful
कितनी
work from
तेजी
the
से
number
मेरा
12.
सेंटेंस कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाया
Lovely
मैं
work
जब
from
तक उन्होंने अपना ट्राई कंप्लीट कर लिया
Trying to dribble. Going in favor of Uzbekistan and another try. Here we go. Oh, lovely run from the number 9. Good dummy. Lovely release. Lovely offload and another try. And a tackle there from Nepal. Now, another lovely run from the number 12. A marauding run and 7 points more for Team Uzbekistan. And number 4. Another lovely offload and surely another try. Absolutely brilliant. 7 more points into kitty. As long as game is in play, we'll have to wait. Now, this could be another try, definitely. Making no mistake. Wonderful job from her. Now a lovely run down the left flank. This could be the first try of the match. Absolutely, and it will. Effortlessly done there by China. Couldn't hold on to that one. It's that number 5, Pingley, at it again. And this will be another try, surely. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka will try to get rid of the ball as fast as possible, but they lose possession. And now another chance. And another try for China. Up just yet. But China doing well to regain possession. And now they're on the charge again. And another try. Number 5 they want. Now there's another chance. Surely another try. She's running away with it. No one's going to stop her. And another 7 points for China. Team India not being able to make the most. But it is running. Anshu Kumari could go all the way and she will. And now Hong Kong on the charge. It's number 10, James Key.
Looking very menacing right now.
And
Puts
that's a
down
try.
a try.
Absolutely fantastic. Holding on, Hong Kong China on the charge. Could this be the second try of the match? He skips past 1, 2. Could he plan this? On the charge. Could this be their first try? A lovely offload. And he's got the ball now. Clear chance for him to score. And he does. On Sri Lanka, there are no pushovers. They come here, their seat is with the Uzbeks.
Taps his mate, sends the ball in, and it's just pressure, I would tell you.
I guess so. Oh, chance for Uzbek. Definitely the first try. And they've done it. Just
5 points away
now,
from
he
each other.
skips past. Can he skip past the player? He does so. It will be the last ones they faced. Now Malaysia, it looks like they're going to open their account. The first try of the match. Look at him smiling. He knew all along, and that's 7. He offloads. There's a chance here, but there are players ahead of him. Now it's going to be a clear try for China. Can these girls... Oh, lovely work there. She's found space over there. It's a foot race. And she's going to score easily. Have a chance. It's number 9, Ishini Kavisha Kankanam Arachilage, who will get 7 more points for Sri Lanka. Now, quick restart from China. And that will be the first try. Oh, good opportunity for China. What lovely play from her. She saw the gap. She saw the players weren't ready for her. And she took full advantage of the opening. There's room now available for her. And she's going to run all the way to score yet another. This is number 10, Emily Fisher. Can she do it? And she does comfortably. Emily Fisher with the opening try of the match. And she does. Fisher. Sophie Aranya. Another try coming from her. Indian team all charged up. She's found the gap and it looks like she's going to run away with it. Could this be a try? And it is. And that's the whole 7. Ritu Maji plays it on. Opportunity here. Finds the gap. Takes the advantage. And another 7 points added to that. And she starts celebrating already. Another 7 terrific points for Team India. And it's that girl, Bhumika Shukla, who displays right from the very start. There's an opening there. Could this be? He's dashing towards the try line. And wonderfully done there from the number 5.
Game, although they have been
Knock
an
on.
amazing attack.
And now chance for Sri Lanka to score yet another try. Taken very fast. And another. Some Indian players who bring him down to the ground. Are dangerously close to a try. Surely this will be the first try for Hong Kong, China. Karan Rajgir stops him in his tracks. But it's as easy as it gets for Hong Kong, China. There is no...
He's running away. Surely now going to score. That's number 12, Jinhao Li for China. Surely going for a 7 points try there. In between, China running away. Number 14 trying to get another 7 points. And look at him, he's almost mocking the...
Now Malaysia on the attack. And that's a try. It's played back to Mohammad Afiuddin Misruji. Now there's space there on the right. This could be another try. And it is. Well done. Challenge on the number 8 from the number 3. Now Uzbekistan with the chance. Malaysia with the chance. And surely another 7 points added to the kit. Now Uzbekistan with the chance, and that's the first 7 points for... A lovely pass there. There's space in between. She can run away with this, and she does. Wonderful work from... No chance for Nepal here. Dangerously close to the try line. And barges through to score. Playing the ball down the left flank. Looking for a quick release, but will she go the distance? Yes, she does. Escapes that player with complete ease there. And number 11, Jin Yu Mao. Will she go the distance? Yes, she. There's a space ahead of her. Could this be the first try of the match? Yes, it will be. 7 points. As number 1, Diana Edrienko leading from the front. A little tussle going on there. Right on the brink of the try line. This definitely will be the first try for you. She's running. Can they get to her? There is no chance. Sidestepping. And another 7 points for Kazakhstan. Wonderful work here. She finds a way through. This could be the first try of the match. And it will be Elizabeth in possession now. Team India on the run. Will this be a try? She's going, and she's going all the way. Bhumika Shukla. Fiaranya, could she double a lead? There's no chance for any Indian to catch up to her. And what a response from Hong Kong, China. Got a hell of a lot of speed on her. And surely she's going to run away and score yet another try. What a player she is.